Hey guys, welcome in. How you doing today? We're going into day 2 of this. This is the hardest Romhack I have ever played. It has taken the #1 spot. I didn't expect that to happen, but that's what we're getting. Going into day 2 of an incredibly gruesome CASTLEVANIA 3 Romhack that has taken me by complete surprise. I knew it was probably going to be hard, but this thing is next level hard. It lives up to the KAIZO name they gave it, that's for sure. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it today based on what I saw yesterday, because it's still getting harder. Because there were parts yesterday I was like, man, this is just like grossly inflated difficulty, but no, it just finds a way to get harder on the next stage. So it's probably going to be another long grind today. I'm assuming. I don't know how far we'll make it. I'll just keep going for a long time and we'll see what happens. That's the plan. How are you guys today? It's Sunday, unfortunately. The weekend's almost over, but it's been a good weekend. Welcome in. Breeze and Sky was the first one here. Welcome in, Breeze, and we got Vinius. Coffee, yeah, I did not win yesterday. I didn't even get close. You'll see where I am when I put the password in. Right after streaming that I got the password. So we'll just pick up right where we left off. I'm pretty good at the level I'm on now, but there's more work to be done with that level. Got taken by surprise by the boss. Thought it was going to be a quick, clean kill. It was not. Something was different. And I'm ready for that this time, I hope. Indy, welcome in. Vinius, what's going on? Cranky Kraken and Rambo GoBot Jr. Crutta's, what's going on? That Punk, welcome in. Monica, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate it very much. All you guys are here before the stream started. Now we got Catman, Literally, Theron, Grimdark, J.I., who else we got here? Make Rob, what is up? Eddie Valiant, welcome in. Tackard, good to see you. I bet you won a lot of points yesterday, didn't you? A lot of you guys that bet against me probably cleaned up on points, because I did not finish this yesterday. Like I said, I didn't even get close. Cursed Game Breaker, what's going on? Jax, well done on finishing Super Bomberman. I'm going to join you for that game at some point. It's been on my list for a while. Looked frustrating. I've never played a Bomberman game. You can blow yourself up. How about that? I'll have a lot of self-inflicted death in that one. But, dude, well done on getting through that. You're about to do Vacation as well. That's going to be wonderful. You'll have to post some pictures and stuff of vacationing. Happily Quirky, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you as well. It is hot today here. That's all I can tell you about what's going on my Sunday. It's hot and humid. Kane, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Fox Molder, welcome. Fox is hot. I was talking to him last night in Jack's stream, dealing with extreme heat wave as well. I don't you just love summer. I talk so bad about heat in summer. I just love it. Rud Hunter, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. How much of a shit show is this hack? It's just brutally difficult. The levels haven't really been changed. It's just a lot more enemies. They do more damage. They have more health. It's just combat intensive. If you ever wanted to fight really hard in CASTLEVANIA 3, this might be the ROM hack for you. Chalk Car, welcome in, man. What's going on? Good to see you. This is the profitable hack I ever had in terms of channel points. Oh, there you go. There you go. I bet some more people are going to win a lot of points today, too. Be careful with those points. Celestial, welcome in. How you doing today? You cannot even hear me. Can anyone else hear me? Are we having an audio problem again? Do I need to turn it up more? What's going on? Is there an audio problem? Oh, God. Okay, audio is fine. Okay, good Lord. Don't scare me like that. No joking about audio, ever. Vic the Brick, welcome in, man. Good to raid you yesterday. That's the first time, like when I ended stream, that's the first time I've seen you on. That was fun. Mr. Pill, what's going on? Welcome in. Kane, this one's just got a ton of enemies. very deviously placed, and lots of health on enemies. It's really a grind to get through this. Retro fan, welcome in. How you doing today? Vetnol, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it very much, man. How's your day going? Yellow Freeze, what's up? Good to see you. I don't know about that, Cruddas. I don't know about that. I don't think talking like Pitt from the Captain N is going to help much, but I saw what you did there. I caught that. Breeze, thank you for the 25 stream streak, man. I appreciate that. Mr. Pill, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Anuki, welcome in. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. All you guys need streaks. Very nice. Hot here as well. Going to be 90 plus. Yeah, I hate summer, man. I hope summer ends quickly. It's not going to. Summer's going to end here in November. That's what's going to happen here. Lots of good, hot, humid weather to look forward to, said no one ever. Dokshi, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Reg, good morning to you as well. Hopefully we'll get some good RNG. Yeah, there's RNG can help, but mostly it's up to me to just play perfectly. Celestial, hope your day's going good. This hack has more birds. It does. There's a lot of birds and they have more health. It's horrifying. Afflicted, welcome in. Fool's License, welcome in. Didn't that person ask that question yesterday too? Somebody asked something about audio and I panic every time somebody does. Deathmerk, welcome in. What's going on? Okay, so it seems to be working better than I turned on my VPN. Okay. All right, that makes me feel better too. Johnny Fatsacks, what's up, man? Welcome in. This might as well be called Castlevania 3, the Axeman is here, because you fight the Axe Knights about 1 billion times in this one. They have extra health, you do more damage. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Deathmerk, what's up, man? Streamed the game for 7 hours till 4 a.m. Collectathon platform puzzler. Got final words like, screw this, we're gonna finish this later. What game? What game are you talking about? Welcome in, Deathmerg. Retro Junkie, welcome on. Yep, back to this again. I'm not going to stop until we're done. Well, we might not finish this today, but I'll play a long time. Let's go with that. Laying in the dark under my air conditioner, I don't plan to move. I've got 3 fans on and the window unit on in this room. I've got a window unit installed in the streaming room just for days like this. Thrash and Crash, welcome in. Mora, welcome in. Red 7, what's going on? Even the 95 stream streak. Appreciate it, Red 7, very much. Klonoa Moonlight Museum, it's okay. Not as bad as Wario Land 4. Okay, I'll be sure not to play that, because that sounds like not fun. Because I don't like collectathoning. That's awful. I'm sorry you're having to put up with a collectathon. Made the level 9 lesson on Greatest Hero Arcade, getting very close. Okay, very nice. You made a really nice run. I left myself lurking after I had to go hang out with family yesterday after the raid. Arklon X, welcome in. You got here early? Yeah, we're just about to get started. In fact, let's get started now and put the password in. Bullion, welcome in as well. I hate it if summer, my electricity bill goes double to counter the heat with AC. Mine too. Mine too. I don't spend hardly any money in winter on like heating. That's where I save money. In summer, I spend all the money I save in winter on air conditioning. I got the password here. I took a screenshot of the password and just stuck it on here. So here we go. There's the password. All right, you guys ready to die horribly? Because this is what it's time to do. Progress will be slow, just like it was yesterday. I've got to try and finish off this level I worked on for a couple hours yesterday. So maybe we'll beat that level today and maybe knock out a couple more. I don't know if I can beat this today. I really don't know. Bruno Mizukage, welcome in. Hello, everyone from Brazil. I hope things are going well. It's winter in Brazil right now. You guys are in the southern hemisphere. I'm jealous. Welcome in, Bruno. Welcome in, Squishy Boogie. What's going on? Good afternoon to you as well, sir. Good to see you. Oh, and thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it, man. I hope your day's going great. And you are just in time because we are starting right this second. You guys ready to die? Let's die. Did we do the prediction? No, we can though. Shit. Yeah, all right, kill me. God damn, I forgot the Axeman was right there at the start. All right, we'll start over. It's fine. This is the hellish nightmare that is this level, but that's okay. I'm ready for combat. We will do the prediction right now. Let me go ahead and get that going. Yep, right out of the gate. Thank you for the good luck, Grimdark. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to start the prediction. Will I beat this game by, let's see, it's 12:29 Central Standard Time now. How about 6:30 Central Standard Time? How about that? That's 6 hours from now. Get your votes in. If you lose your stupid little points, then that's your fault, not mine. Keep that in mind. Do not blame me. You take the gambling risk when you do this. This is on you, not me. You don't have to do this. Sagan, welcome in. Didn't even notice the time was up too late last night. Dude, welcome on in. How you doing today? Sky Pacer, welcome in as well. Happy Sunday. We're not on the Alucard path. We're on Sypha path. I wouldn't dare have attempted the Alucard path. Oh my God. Jeez, come on, I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I haven't played this since yesterday. Is my controller even working right? Feels like it's like laggy. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Let me kill myself again. You're betting the farm on me, Coffee. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You lose your points. That's on you. Jack, thank you for the 45 bits. Good luck on this hack of epic proportions. Appreciate it, man. I sent it to you in Discord last night. So you are free to also join me in this nightmare of nightmares when you are ready to do so. But thank you for the 45 bits, man. I gotta get back in the groove here. Gotta get back in the groove. All right, let's try and get Trevor a couple of whip upgrades in case we need him. I'm sure we will at some point. God, what a goddamn nightmare this hack has been. You gotta play perfect. I have never seen a more punishing Castlevania game. You make a mistake in this, it's over. You don't get a second chance in this ROM hack. You're not giving it. You almost have to play perfect throughout the whole thing. Like right there, right, it's over. It's over. We gotta start over right now. We have to start over. Trust me. Trust in what I tell you in this. Rob D, welcome in, Rob. Good to see you. We're off to a really bad start. We're off to a horrible start today. Good. I can't even get out of the first room. Welcome in, Rob. How you doing, man? Rally Flow, same. Welcome in, good dude. Good to see you as well. This is the hardest ROM hack I've ever seen. This took the cake as #1. This is now the hardest. This surpassed Mega Man CX. This surpassed, what's the other one? Castlevania Metal in the Night. This is now the #1 hardest I've seen yet. It's mind-blowing how difficult this is. There's so many enemies. They're so powerful. They have a lot more health. There's no wall meat. There's one wall meat per level. It's in the standard spot it is in the base game. It's just hellish. It's mentally draining. It's physically draining. I did not get hit there, but sure. I didn't get hit! I blocked it! God! I'm blocking! Blocking! I'm blocking! It's not working. It's gonna take a minute to get back in the groove. Rally, how you doing? Yeah, there's things a billion times harder, I get it. This might be the biggest relief ever when I beat this. If I can beat this. I can't even, like, keep them stun locked. I'm shitty right now. Didn't sleep much last night. It's too damn hot. I hate summer. God, I hate summer. I hate Axe Nights, too. I have a special new hatred for Axe Nights. Got him. All right, don't get hit. What can I do to not get hit? Can I pull you over here so we don't have to fight both at once? Can I do that? No. He's going to back up, and we're going to have to engage this other asshole right here. All right, he's dead, too. All right, we have to just get into the flow of combat. That's what I'm gonna have to do. All right, let's go. Finally got out of the first room. Royal, welcome in, man. How you doing today? How's your day going? Good to see you. These hot days are just terrible. They were fun when we were kids because we were out of school, but not now. Now we just suffer. Go 10, welcome in. Speaking of heat, what a time for the AC to not be working. I don't blame you for not streaming. I hope you get that fixed up on Tuesday, like you said. Go 10, welcome in, man. We're back to this god-awful nightmare again. I'm hoping for the best. Just hoping to survive. Oh, Lord. Not a good start. All right. I gotta get to this. All right, now I might live a little bit longer, a minute or two longer, right? Yeah. It's these birds in the water. Doesn't always freeze the water. It's kind of weird. I have to kill everything. Just get to that checkpoint. Fight for every last checkpoint. There's only so much I can do. I'm very limited in what I'm able to do. I'm climbing a mountain. I'm climbing like Mount Everest with no equipment, basically, with this Romhack. Raze, welcome in. Crunchy the Clown, welcome in. There will be no checkpoint on this run. I will die again, and we will start over because I have to have every life I can get my hands on to have any shot at this. This is the easy part of the level, by the way, guys. This is the easy part. If you were here yesterday, you know what I'm talking about. You saw the hard part. Raze, Crunchy the Clown, welcome in. How you guys doing? Sorry for the terrible start so far, but like I said, this is hard. If you would like to play this ROM-hack, I will be more than happy to send it to you on Discord like I did with a couple of people yesterday. A couple of people asked for this, so yesterday I sent it. They can join in on the fun. Good, I got hit. That's what's fun about this ROM-hack is when you get hit, it's practically the end of the run. Because you have to have maximum health to survive half this crap. Alright, we're gonna dance around a little bit more with these, I hope. Raze, I don't know. I don't know, my confidence level is very low with this right now. Jax is gonna play this. Phidias is here, welcome in Phidias. How you doing, man? Welcome to a hell that I honestly wish upon no one. There's some bad luck right there. That's what that is, a little bit of bad luck. This ROM hack also provides you with a worst case scenario in pretty much everything you do. There's a worst case scenario, and it's gonna happen to you most of the time with this. Don't joke about the audio. Do not joke about the audio. That I don't find that funny at all. That's one thing I don't like. Okay, are we having audio problems? You got earbuds in and I can barely hear. Okay, I'm asking again, are we having audio problems? No audio issues here. Okay, let's not joke about that. I'm serious about that, please. No joking about audio. All right, thank you. This is gonna be hard enough. And if I have to worry about that, which stresses me more than any game ever could. All right. Audio's perfect except from your voice. Okay, what's wrong with the voice? Audio's a little lower than usual for me, not joking. It's not a big deal though. No audio problem. The game might be a touch slow. Okay, I'm gonna just... I don't know what to do with the audio. I really don't. I never do. Some people say fine, some people say no, some people say yes. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you about the goddamn audio. Alright, let's get through. Let's try again. Gotta grab that. That's really important. Just gonna run. Sometimes it's just best to run and hope for the best. God! Jarfney, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I can't get out of this room. There's 5 birds to deal with and a limited amount of ammunition to deal with them. Zimmy, welcome in. Neff, what's going on? How are you guys doing today? My voice is going to be rough today. My voice can last about 3 streams of the week. If my voice sounds a little rough today, that's why. Because doing a long stream of a stressful game with a lot of talking and yelling, it's hard. It's not easy. It's physically demanding. So if I do sound kind of rough today, that's why. At Twitch audio at 50% now. Usually I have around 20-30% here. Okay, so yeah, audio problems basically. Yeah. All right. All right, let's work to get out of this first room. I'm having a real problem with that right now. We're gonna get there though. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna probably fight that guy from now on with the fire magic just to make sure we always get into the next room. I think that's kind of important. Still trying to develop a good strategy for all this. It's really hard to do. All right, maybe walk more here. Maybe less jumping, more walking would be a good idea. There's gonna be more birds. The birds is what makes this part so incredibly hard. We got out of the first room. That's a big deal. Got out of the first room. That's great. Getting out of the first room in this is insane even. Okay, do I want to get that? Do I want to get this? I don't think I want to get that. We're gonna try not getting it and see how this goes. Try some different things because I was not having a whole lot of success with what I was doing yesterday. So we're gonna change things up. All right, maybe kill this one with Trevor. That might be a better idea. Yeah, because we now have a whip upgrade. All right, let's try this. The timer is lenient. Okay. The timer being lenient is a really good thing. Really good. There are bats in this section. We have to respect that. All right, this is a pretty good start. This is not bad. Do I really want to use the ice here? Do we want that? I think I'm going to need to do it. All right, this bat right here is a fucking asshole. This, don't lock yourself into that. All right, that's good. That's really good right there. We need more of that would just happen right there. All right, I think I'm gonna keep the ice from here on out for this section going forward. All right, this is a good run. It's hard just to make it here with a decent amount of health. Maybe I can save a few hearts. Let's see, how can I do this? How can I do this section? There's 2 axe knights. Jump. Oh yeah, you have to block low here. This got me a bunch yesterday. That's what we're doing. All right, that's what we need there. We'll switch to Trevor. Trevor can handle this better. All right, this is good. All right, there's a flea man, I believe, at the end of this. Don't get hit. We're in a pretty good spot. Don't get hit. All right, good. Is there a flea man here? There is one. Okay. They take 2. Some of them take 2 hits, though. All right. Where's the wall meat? Right here. Sypha has the watch. All right, this is what we want. Oh my god, it takes so much work to get to this point. So much work. Use the ice. That worked good. That worked pretty good. Want to play that Castlevania 3 hat that combines all paths into one double-length game? Do you want me to send you that in Discord? I'll be glad to send you that one, that punk. I will send it to you. Trash Cat, welcome in. What's going on? Squishy Boogie, thank you for the Gremlins emote, the big Gremlins emote. Thank you so much. I like that movie. Good old school fun, that one. Old school Gremlins 1, I love it. That's terrible right there, but I got them. All right, this is where we have to earn it. I have only made it past this bridge like twice ever. And you can't do it without the stopwatch. It's basically required, so I have to do it perfectly. Let's see if we can do it. That was a good run right there. So Laura Trislin, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I can find the hack myself, but thank you very much. Okay, that's fine. Just make sure you have the right version of the game to patch it to, and then it should work fine. So Laura Trislin, welcome in. Muji, welcome in. Healer, what's going on? Rydia, welcome in. Rydia, I was told yesterday by Pookums that you had played a little of this hack early on. It's got a nightmare swarm of owls on the forest stage after the clock tower, and Pookums was thinking that you had tried this one. And I seem to remember you trying it as well, like looking back a couple of months. Rydia, I hope the move is going good. Good to see you. Hope you're not having to work too hard right now. I patch games all the time. I'm good. Okay, good. You're in good shape then. Jay Cox, welcome in. Leave Trails, welcome in. How you guys doing? I think he's thinking of when I had to pacifist the owls for retro achievements. Okay. All right, so you haven't tried this is called Castlevania 3 KAIZO hack or something. That's the name of it. Those owls are awful, but I love the track Mad Forest. I do too. It's really a good track. It's actually one of my favorite ones in the whole game. All right. If you're wondering why this is hard, why this hack is hard, you're seeing why. God damn it, dude. If you're wondering why this is hard, you just saw it. Okay. I failed to survive, so what we're gonna have to do is do better on the next run, because you kind of can't do it at this point. It's kind of over now. It's kind of over. Master Bismuth, welcome in. How's it going today? I just failed in the first run. You really can't do it without having the... I can try and do it with the dagger, but odds are not in my favor. Odds are not in my favor. I get one more crack at it, and then we go back. Bad start. Yep, that's just... Let's go again. Let's start a new run. Start a new run. Maybe this one will be a little bit better. You can't really do it without the watch. You really need that to get through that. And once you die one time and you lose that, that's the end of the run. The run has to start over. Like I said, this one's mentally and physically draining, this hack. Feeling tense just watching this. Do you want to play this one? Would you like to join in on this one? Let's try again. Let's get back to this river of absolute hell right here and hope we make it. One of the worst parts of the level. Two hits to kill the bird. This is unbelievable. That's part of the reason why this part's so hard. Three hits to kill the merman. Okay, sometimes I just have to take a hit. Sometimes I just have to take a hit to get through this part. All right, we made it. Yeah, we have a Castlevania 3 styled Gradius in this section. We do. You die one time. Once you have that part, once you have the clock, you really need that to get through that bridge. You lose that, the run is kind of done. 1, 2, 3, go. All right, we really need to get the whip upgrade with Trevor to save a little magic here. What I want to know is, actually I don't really want to know, but how are they going to make it harder after this? I don't really want to know that, but I know they're going to. One, two, three, go. Perfect. I need more where that came from. That kind of play is going to get me through this. I was really close too. Okay. All right, we have one more to kill. Two more to kill. Jaycox, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much, man. You got the clock again. That's good. I have never seen a more punishing Romhack than this one. This one punishes your mistakes worse than any I've ever played. The amount of punishment you receive from just the tiniest of mistakes in this one is the most, it's so unforgiving. This might actually help me a little bit because now we might be able to get there with more hit points, which is also equal. But I'm gonna get there with less hearts this time, but more hit points. So I'm not really sure if what's good and what's like what's better. I'm not really sure. A little more health or a little more hearts, I'm not sure. Probably a little bit more hearts if I had to choose one or the other. When the bat shows up, I'm gonna get screwed. Okay. All right, we need Trevor to kill this. Yeah, the character switching is instant. There were multiple other ways to patch this ROM hack to make it easier. I chose not to use any of them. Please die, thank you. Okay, I have less magic this time. That's terrible. Okay, I want to see if this is a 5 hearts. I want to see what this is. That's a 1 heart, okay. Let's just go ahead and block. It's probably a better idea just to block here. It's, okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got punished for that. Take your punishment. I've made it to the boss one time. One time I have made it to the boss. Unforgiving should be the name of this difficulty. I agree completely. I agree 100% with that. All right, let's see if we can kill the skeletal pillar and block all the shots. Okay, good. Would really like to upgrade the weapon if I can. I don't think it's gonna happen. Can't really risk it, that's the thing. No upgrade, okay. Sometimes you have to, sometimes in this hack you have to make do without your upgrades. That's also a thing, lack of upgrading. All right, let's try and finish him off. Sorry, it's hard to keep up with chat too. If I'm more quiet on the stream, I apologize. The difficulty of this is absolutely absurd. No modifications in the game, just went balls to the wall with this ROM hack. Yeah, there was multiple ways you could make this one easier that the creator offered, and I didn't take any of them. You could play with all, you could have a party of all the characters in your party at the same time, then you just switch to anybody. You could edit the jumping controls to make it play like Mega Man, and there was a hack to make the enemies have standard health. I didn't do any of that. So we're playing on absolute maximum difficulty you could have. All right, let's try and do it like this. All right, stay put, stay put, stay put. Don't stay put, you gotta move now. You gotta move, you gotta kill the bird. You gotta block all the shots, okay. Okay, what's this? Do we want this? No. Is there going to be another bird? I think there is, but I have some hearts, so that might help us get through a bird. All right, there's a bird right there. All right, this is a pretty good run. I'm worried they're gonna pop. Yeah, let's see. I'm worried this because this is gonna happen. That's not good. That's not good right there. I need more good things to happen. Let's use this so I can get over here. All right, we might get a shot at the boss. By the way, the boss is a little bit different. So don't think it's gonna be easy just because we make it to this boss, because I got a nasty shock yesterday when it came to this boss. Am I gonna get an upgrade? No upgrade for the fight. Okay, and only 4 hearts to work with. All right, so the Hydra, it's different in the Japanese version. It can angle its fire to hit you. So if you're standing here in the safe spot right here, you duck and you swing in it like you normally do, it will hit you when its head is about right here, which I learned the hard way yesterday. So that means when both Hydra heads are right here and right here, I will probably die. So I'm gonna have to try and find a way to not be on that platform if they surround me, which means I'm gonna have to either move to left or right really quickly, because that happened yesterday. And it was disgusting when that happened because I didn't expect it. All right, let's try the fight. Let's try it. They're a little different in this version. Can I hit you with this? Yes. I gotta go. See, there's nowhere safe to be right there. All right, so that was a good move. I got one of them. Oh, shit. Kill him! Oh, my God. That didn't hit him? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. We survived some way, somehow we made it to the next level. All right, so I've never seen this level before. We got new content to see. All right, so the first level's down. You know we still have a long way to go. You guys know what level this is that have played the game. Leave Trails, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. Guys, thank you for the GGs. Man, this is just unbelievable. I will not breeze through it. I will not. We got gargoyles coming in hot. We got mermen coming in. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, is it not? Yeah. Rydia, the main difference in this so far, they haven't really changed the levels much, is that there's more enemies, they do a lot more damage, and they have a lot more health. Like these gargoyles, even Trevor's upgraded whip does not kill them in one hit. And it takes Sypha 3 swings with the staff to kill them. It's so terrible dealing with gargoyles in this one. The level's supposed to play different music. Yes. And it does sound like it does. That's not a good start. All right. Anyway, I'm brand new to this level, so we're gonna have to figure everything out from scratch. And this is, oh my God. Ah, really? Okay. This looks fun. Maybe Sypha can help us out. All right, there's an ice magic right off the bat. That's good. Ninetown Music, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Oh God, dude. I was stuck on the ice thing. All right, I've got to get practice in on this level or we're not going to get anywhere. I got to get some practice. And you can duck under the merman shots in this one. That's a good thing. 1, 2, I can't, I'm dead. It's a great start to this level. This level's different. They took away the platforming. That's kind of good. Crash, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 18 months. What kind of insanity is this? The hardest ROM hack I've ever played. This is most definitely, I've never seen a harder ROM hack than this one. This is the top of the line in difficulty. Okay, so they took the platforming out of this level. That's actually a relief. But they threw... Oh boy. It's gonna take a while to get past the first screen. Crash, thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, you take more damage as well. There's more, yeah, the more enemies is the major problem we're dealing with here. The more enemies and more powerful ones. Do I really want to, I probably should try and get at least one whip upgrade. Yeah, okay. Definitely different music. I like the music in the North American one better for this one, the Aquarius theme. Oh my god. I can't, dude. God damn it! This level's gonna be worse, isn't it? This is gonna actually be worse. One way or another, it's gonna be worse. So they took away the plat. I died in 3 hits now! Okay, what can I do better there? What can I do better? All right, let's start focusing on ways to get past that part. Okay, that was something semi-successful. God, really? You gonna do this? Okay, do that. What's this? I need to see what this is. Dr. Chaos, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going better than mine. It's getting, yeah, it's still getting harder. You can believe it, it is still getting harder. Just, this is evil. Very evil. Didn't freeze him. Did not get a freeze in right there. Too many guys on the platform right there. Nope. Not this run. I'm giving up on this run. We're gonna start over and get lives back. Yes, I'm gonna die when I take a death on the first checkpoint. I've established that's what we're going to be doing. There's no reason to be at the beginning of the level with less than maximum lives. No reason to ever do that. Healer, what's it like to be the only person on Earth to think that? What's it like? What's it like? No, that's an opinion, by the way. That's not a fact. That's called opinion. You know what an opinion is? You know what that is? It's called an opinion. I do kind of believe you, though, because I know you don't like RPGs. All right, good. See, we're gonna have to do that kind of stuff if we want to succeed. 1, 2, 3, jump, freeze, get, okay. Okay, we need more play like that to get through it. All right, good. Link, did you miss the prediction? No, you bet for me today. It might have been a mistake. That might have been a tragic error you just made. Yeah, this is KAIZO. We're getting into it, right? Yeah. You like having your opinions. Okay, they are opinions, though. They're not facts. You're free to have them, but they're definitely not facts. I had to ban one guy. There was one guy that was saying all his opinions were facts. I didn't like that guy anyway. All right, let's do this right. All right, can I just get in the door? We made it to the checkpoint. We made it to the checkpoint. Look at that. Really want to know how long this person spent mining out optimal enemy placement to bully players. I kind of want to know that too. I would like to talk to this Romhack creator and know what the thought process was on some of this. Maybe he'll show up sometime. I have had Romhack creators come to the chat before and talk to me about stuff, which is always interesting to hear about. Trevor really needs a whip upgrade here. He's going to be useless. He's still going to be useless. Having the speed of Sypha's attack is really good here. Just gotta hope I can keep them stun locked. If I can't do that, they're gonna break free and I'm gonna die. 1, 2, 3, go. A big pile of axe knights up there I'm about to fight, and that's great. Alright, still no whip upgrade for Trevor. Maybe we'll get one in a minute. Oh, shit. There is a wall meat at the end of this. Oh, I just realized! What's the teeter-totter jump gonna be like? You know, the little inclines? What are those gonna be like? Deligma, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope your day's going good. You know, we got a nasty challenge going here. It's really brutal and evil. You ever seen evil before? Well, you're seeing it right now. That's how we're gonna deal with that. I gotta get Trevor a whip upgrade, dude. I gotta get it for him or he's gonna be useless. Finally got it, and wall meat, and I have one health for all that. Oh, respawning, really? All right, let's see what this is gonna be like. Darkman is not a hidden gem. Most people hate that game. That's only you thinking that, and like 2 other people in the world, maybe. All right, I'm actually doing really well right now. I've actually got a great run going. Oh, well, they took them away. They're not here. That's good. We don't want them here. I froze the bat. Hold up. They took it away. That's good, but they put more enemies in, so it kind of evened it out. Next checkpoint. Dude, I'm breezing through this one. No stupid jump. Good, right? Oh, look at this screen. Seesaws are gone. Teeter-totters are gone. Neff likes Darkman. Well, you and Neff like Darkman. This hack is officially garbage. It's all about combat more so than anything else. I think that's what they were going with just heavy combat more so than any kind of platforming. All right, we have Trevor fully leveled up. Is he going to help here? He might be a better choice here because he can kill the birds in one hit. That guy's not going to die permanently, though. Look how many birds are on the bridge this time. That's like 5. 6. There's 6 birds on the bridge. Romhack can be an entire level of seesaws while birds and Medusas charge you. I probably would do something like that too. If I'm being honest here, Rydia. I'd probably do something on that level of evil. Don't do that! Why didn't you move? That was my fault! I should have moved. The birds take 2 hits, isn't that funny? Okay, Trevor has no whip upgrades. 3 hits on the red skeleton! Go again, another run. That was a good run. This level might not be as hard as the other one. That's a good sign from what I'm seeing early on this level. Maybe it's not quite as hard. I don't know. This first hallway is really bad. This might be the worst part I've seen. For this level, this is the worst part, because you start out with no hearts, you start out with no weapons, you have to recover from nothing. That's the problem. You like the level, the colors? Yeah, I think these are like in the original game like this too. We need 1-hit KO from enemies. In this ROM hack, or just in the base game? If it's the base game, maybe, but not in this. You gotta be out of your mind. Come on, dude. I can't kill these. They've got too many hit points. I don't have enough hearts now. You have to have hearts to survive this. I don't have them. Beardmaster, what's going on? Welcome to fucking hell. That's what this is. Cyborg, what's up, man? My thumbs are my weapons? Well, that ain't enough. That's not anywhere close to enough. Konami drilled at the height of their powers so bad they became worse and useless. It really is a sad story, isn't it? How that went on. Wee Todd, welcome in. Konami making these kind of masterpieces once upon a time. Welcome in, Wee Todd. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Beardmaster, hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. This ROM hack is just sheer evil. Fuck! This first hallway is ridiculously unfun. Not me, just realizing for some reason I was watching in 480. I usually stream in 720, so 720 will work. I could go up to 1080. I probably need to do that at some point. Just have to do like resize and do all the work again in like 20 different scenes in OBS, so that's why I just haven't done it yet. No. Good God, stop! Okay. I can't do anything about that! Freeze it! Oh, really? What's KAIZO mean anyway? I've never actually looked it up before, believe it or not. I just associate it with something like really difficult, I believe. That's what I do. And I mean, International Superstar Soccer for SNES, best soccer game. I might have rented that at some point, Cyborg. The name sounds kind of familiar. I used to rent like all the soccer games back in the day because I was actually playing at the time. So yeah, I bet I rented that one. All right, can I get further? It's this right here that screws me over so bad. This one jump. All right, I got him. If you kill that bone pillar, it gets easier the rest of the level. It's that jump with that particular one. All right. I have 6 hearts still as well. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. I like that. I got through it hitless that time. 1, 2, there's freaking 4 shots. Oh yeah, because the merman's over there. Oh, come on! KAIZO means pirate. Okay, I had no idea. Alright, what weapon is this that we could get something for Trevor and make him not useless? Axe? You know what? How can I do this? How can I do this, like, safely? I missed. Okay, that's really good. That's what I was hoping would happen, that I would miss. We might have to use iframes to get through it. What could I have done differently that time? No, the Dragon Ball Z did not have KAIZO beans, Sensu beans. KAIZO beans. Red, what's going on? How you doing? I cannot stay. Coffee, have a great night. Please try and stay cooled off. Yeah, 35 degrees Celsius, that's burning hot. Yep. We're dealing with that too. Coffee, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today or not. You might see this on Sunday. It's a good, I mean, next Friday, we might still be working on this. It's entirely possible. It's this bone pillar right there. That's the one that always gets me, because it's like placed in a very diabolical spot. We gotta start over. I gotta get some lives. Coffee, have a great night, man. Susumu, welcome in. How you doing? This is still a really nasty level. Solid level design characterized by extremely high difficulty and precision platforming, often involves in complex techniques and tricks. Mistranslation of Gaizo, since G and K are same characters with inflection markers. In Japanese, needs modification or renovation. All right, that is a good explanation as we'll get. Thank you, Susumu. That sounds good to me. Omega Mac, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome to hell. I got hit. All right, dead run. All right, you can't get hit this early. You just can't. You have to do this almost hitless. It is what it is. Trying to get some rhythm, trying to get some practice down. All right, it's gonna be something like that every time I die on this level. We have to do that. Sonic 3 Master Edition for Genesis. Oh boy, more Sonic content. I can't wait for that. No, we're not doing that. And we're not calling them KAIZO beans. Ends up taking a third string. It's hands down undoubtedly the hardest ROM hack you ever played. You know this game pretty well. I would say this is already the hardest ROM hack, because the second longest it took me was not at this length of so far. It didn't take this long, so I think this is already the hardest one. This is the worst part right here. 1, 2, 3, go, freeze, got him. All right, run. I believe this music plays on another level in that Alucard path. Okay, good. That's pretty good. I can't complain too much about that. He's gonna drop off. Okay, I have to do it. All right, I'm gonna get up there with more health this time, so this run's maybe a tiny bit better. All right, so see, that was a flawless first hallway. That's kind of what we need to do this. We need more flawless stuff. Like, that can't hit me through the floor, can it? Because there are parts of this where you hit through the floor. All right, not here, though. I'm probably going to have to take one hit here just to get establish myself up there. We have to kill the bone pillar on this particular, like, run. Get to the checkpoint and we might be okay. Okay, good. That's a big deal. That is a big deal, making it to this checkpoint. Now we have to try and... They just don't provide... See, this is why I don't use Trevor very much in this. You don't get enough whip upgrades to get what you need. You're not really allowed some whip upgrades. It was either that or take a death. You take the choice. All right, there's a whip upgrade. I might be able to make Trevor do some work here. We'll see. He finally got a whip upgrade. That's very rare. All right, hearts are definitely things we're gonna need here. Man, this is insane. Should Chivos make it? Yeah, the people that do the retro achievements are also kind of sadistic. A lot of them are not designed around fun. They're designed around grinding. That's endless amounts of insane grinding. Am I even hitting that guy? I'm not even hitting that guy. Holy shit, what kind of trash hitbox was that? 1, 2, 3, go. No whip upgrade again. Dude, whip upgrades. You gotta give them to me. I'm gonna have to fight those Axe Knights with nothing. There's a whip. Thank God. Okay. Shit, God. Finally, you gotta beg and plead just to get a whip upgrade in this. Okay, that's fine, because there's a wall meet at the end of this hallway if we can make it that far. All right, do I want a weapon for Trevor or do I want a weapon for Scythe? This might be better. I don't know. Oh, okay, I've got to use Sypha here to block all this crap. Sypha can block both axes at the same time. All right, hearts we're gonna need. I'm gonna use magic. There's no way I'm gonna kill those without magic. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. No, not another one! No! No, you can't do that! Don't get on the stairs! Survived! Survived! Lurkins, welcome in! Yeah, that's not what I've been looking for. Welcome in, Lurkins. Welcome in, Creative. What's going on? Panther, what's going on? Cloud Strife, welcome in. K-Fight, what's up? I am just getting my ass absolutely beat in this game. This is the hardest. I've done a lot of ROM hacks, probably like 30 or more on this channel. This is the hardest one I've ever seen. And it's not even really close. Nope. I can't really do anything about that. Nobody's making a ROM hack of Dash Galaxy. Trust me. 2 hits. It's 2 hits! Hey, we made it further that time. That was a good run though, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Unicycle, welcome in. How you doing today? I can't. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, sometimes I'm just gonna get hit. Sometimes I'm just gonna have to deal with taking a hit. Okay, now I don't have enough health to survive the next room because the next room is even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over. We gotta do this without getting hit. It has to be done. Chaucer, welcome in. What's going on? I was about to say that, okay, time to learn ROM hacking to prove you wrong. That's okay, you don't need to do that. Don't need to do that, no. This is good. There are harder ROM hacks that exist. The Mario KAIZO, the hardest ones in the world, are definitely harder than this. I just haven't streamed them. I probably won't. But I know what they look like because I've seen them streamed, I've seen them played before. It takes about 3 hours to get a checkpoint on one level. So yeah, that's a little bit too much grinding for me. That's just grinding yourself into dust. That's what that is. Did I not hit the fireball? I didn't hit the fireball. All right, that's great. Excellent. There's like 8,000 things flying at me at once on the screen that I have to keep up with. Not gonna get health back here. Seems to be no other choice than to do that right there. All right, just fall or just don't hit me. That's all I'm asking for here. All right, drop down. When's it gonna be safe for me to go? When's it my turn? Now it's my turn, okay. Who came up with this? Who came up with this? Chaucer, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm making slight progress. I didn't grab the axe. We don't need that anyway. I don't think that would have made any difference at all. I don't know. Could I wonder if I could freeze the skeletal pillar with Sypha and then switch to Trevor and throw an axe at it and shatter it. I wonder if you could actually do that. I've never tried that before. Did I not actually not get hit there? That's amazing. I'm gonna get hit here though. That's okay. I made up for it. Fucking really? No! God damn it! That was kind of working for a minute. If magic Popful Mail is too easy for you, do a no upgrade run. I fixed it for you. Thank you. You're very welcome. I just fixed the game for you, Healer. I took a lot of imagination. Play it without upgrades. Wow, that was hard. No weapons armor upgrades run. There you go. Game is now hard. You're welcome. One, two, three, jump. If I can get past the first section, we do so much better. you. Yeah, Rydia would be a good choice for this Romhack. Being one of the better Castlevania 3 players we have here on Twitch. Better than me. Rydia, you could definitely put up a better fight in this game than I am. I have no doubt about that. You were doing some original deathless running before any of us were. I biffed it. I love that game. I love Popple Mail. I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, he needs to learn to remove all the enemies for owls, and the bosses will be like 4 mummies or 2 big flying goat demons at the same time. I wonder if that's what they're going to do at the end of this level. That would be kind of fun to see. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something stupid that probably won't work, but I want to see if I can do it. All right, we're going to freeze this. Oh, you can't switch now. Oh my God. Okay, I tried. You can't cheese it. All right, I thought you could. Get right on that one. Come over and help me finish moving. If I lived nearby, I actually would be glad to. I've help friends move a lot. And it's a lot more fun with a friend. Cuts the time, man. You have fun, somebody to talk to. It's way better. Like I said, if I lived nearby, I'd be glad to. And I would work for free. That's the best part. I'm gonna get hit here. Of course I'm gonna get hit here. 50 things on the screen. Look at that! Just get in the door! Oh my God. Mixer only moves friends for Street Fighter matches. Yeah, that too. That too. Me and Proto had some fights last night. It was fun. I haven't gotten to fight a whole lot lately, honestly, as far as like fighting games lately. Okay. I'm gonna try and survive through this part and keep the ice because it is good in this section. We need to get Trevor at least a couple of upgrades too if I can. That would be great. Make him like somewhat usable because Trevor is less than worthless without his whip upgrades. You might as well just be using the staff with Sypha. Jeez, what? So you can't switch in midair, it makes you just fall straight down. Okay, I didn't know you could not do that. All right, well, I just learned. Don't switch characters when you're jumping, because they're just gonna fall. All right, well, painful lesson learned. We'll file that away. That was stupid, but now at least I know how it works. Yeah, see, you switch characters, they fall. Sounds weird, but I'm too mentally worn out to play games, like too much mental energy getting stuff moved around and all that. Well, that's fine. When you're done moving, you can take some rest time and then come back and get into gaming whenever you feel like it. But I completely get it because moving is mentally and physically draining. Totally get it. I've been there before. It's no fun. It's just like, okay, I completed 7% of what I needed to do as far as moving today. I have another 93% more to go. That's how moving works. It's terrible. But it's it's pure relief once you get it done at least, right? All right, so what weapon is over here? Is there a weapon we're gonna get? Something useful? I think this is fire right here. That's fire, okay. Was there a heart in the wall here? No. Okay, now I have very low... Don't send bats in like that. Dude, screw you! I don't trust myself to be able to block that axe when he throws it. I need some space. All right, we have fire magic and full health. I'm gonna have to try and block it point blank. Okay, I did it. It's really hard to pull that off. Beardman, it's going, man. We beat a level already today, so that's good. We've made some progress. I'm happy about that. This level's now eating my mind alive right now, but we're getting somewhere. I can't complain. We beat that level from yesterday that was really hard. I hope your day's going good, too. Shit, that's bad. That's really bad. You know what, just use the goddamn fire. Just use it to get through this. I have no choice. They're just gonna kill me. Yeah, I have to use fire on this one too. I don't have any more ammo, and do I have a whip upgrade? Nothing. Okay, cool. This is what I wanted. I'm gonna have to jump over there with him, aren't I? I'm gonna have to jump over there. That hit him. It did. Okay. You better not have gotten your health back. What can you do with this room? You can't do anything with this room! Corman, welcome in, man. We've made it to the next stage. I beat the level from yesterday, but it just keeps getting worse, though. It's just still getting worse. Switching characters doesn't help. Trevor is almost worthless in this entire adventure. He's just almost... I gotta start over. I don't have enough health. Yeah, I have health for this part. Corman, how you doing? You should play this. This game needs more crows. Yeah, we need 8 more on each screen. So we need 8 more birds on every level. You guys talking about ramen noodles? I could use some of those. That sounds great. Use some ramen. Hell yeah. I just screwed that up. That was supposed to be an upgrade for Trevor. I got to get him upgraded while I have a tiny opportunity to do so. There's an upgrade. All right, I have to use that to kill this guy. It takes 2 hits for the gargoyles. All right, I survived that first section. That's one of the harder parts right there. There's a sequence you have to pull off. 1, 2, 3, freeze them. Got him. All right, kill the gargoyle, get up top, get hearts, and be ready for the next section. More owls and ravens. Yeah, more. More! Clearly not enough. Oh, good. There's a fish guy over there. That's going to be an extra fireball to contend with. It's like a constant stream of fire coming in. Okay, good. We made it to this part without getting hit. That's a big deal. More, right? This game needs more paddles. Yeah, it does. The guy that made this needs a paddling. That's what we need. Is this an upgrade, or is this just that? It's a money bag every time. No! I don't have enough hearts! Fuck! Now, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start over and get lives back. That's what we're gonna do next. Go! Oh yeah, I should probably save the game since we made it to this level. I always forget to do that in case it crashes. Save state 3. That'll work. Oh my god, I hate this. YGY, welcome in. Yeah, go ahead and get hit right at the start of the level. That's gonna get us through it. Start over again. Just keep starting over. Speaking orc, that's right, orcish, Klingon, whatever you want to call it, it'll work. You cannot get that translated, no. It's not stream safe. Yeah. Gibberish is going on now. That's where we're at the gibberish part of the stream, Rob. It's perfect. All right, what can we do better here? I say that every time we get here, and I never do anything better. Hey, see, I fucked that up like I always do. I don't have an upgrade. There's 8 fishmen on the screen. There's gargoyles on the screen. This part's great. It's fun. I love it. Good dodge right there. Pure luck. No skill involved. 1, 2, freeze. Got him. That's how you handle that. Maybe a heart will drop. Why that game's lagging because there's too much crap on the screen. Getting this first checkpoint is a nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare to get this first checkpoint. I don't have enough hearts to deal with what I'm about to deal with. So I need one more heart than what I've got right now. Can I just go down and come back and maybe do it that way? What? You can get hit through the floor right there? Well, that's great. That throws a monkey wrench into that idea. So now I can't just safely jump around over there. That's wonderful. Great. Thank you, game. Well done. I can get hit through the floor. This wasn't hard enough. Now we got an extra merman to deal with this time. That'll be a start over. That's what that'll be. That'll be a start over. By the way, I die in 3 hits now. Sypha dies in 3 hits. Trevor can take 4 hits, but Trevor is so stupidly weak and there's very few whip upgrades. He's almost not even worth putting in. I can get that whip upgrade. This merman right here, they always put him in that spot. Okay, he does leave, but the damage is usually done by that point. One, 2, jump, freeze. The game's just glitching now because there's, again, too many enemies on the screen. Good! Another merman joins the fray! That's what I wanted to see. Perfect! And gargoyles! My favorite. There's no way I'm getting that. Oh, I got him without taking a hit. That was amazing. All right, I have more the hearts this time, so we might be able to get through this run. Zilcho, welcome in. Are Trevor's sub-weapons also nerfed? Trevor's sub-weapons are the same except for the knife, which got a buff. It does more damage. The knife actually was improved. Everything else is the same. Sypha's magic got nerfed because the ice and the magic lightning balls, they take 2 hearts each instead of 1, so you can't use them as much. Zilcho, how you doing today? Welcome in. We've beaten 1 level so far today. After we beat this level, we're on to Death's level. I wonder what that's going to be like. That's going to be a grand old time, I bet. All right, we might get the checkpoint. All right, I got the checkpoint. That's a big deal. All right, let's see if we can get Trevor a whip upgrade. Like, whip upgrades are very rarely available. You almost never get them. That's why I don't use him very much. See, once again, I don't have it. It's almost just not worth using him unless he's got a full upgrade. Maybe we can get the checkpoint on this run, or get to the wall meat. There's wall meat on this particular screen. Almost died right there because Trevor sucks ass in this hack. Still no upgrade. No upgrade available. Nothing. You get nothing like it. It's wonderful. Couldn't get... Okay, what would you like to get hit by? The fireball or the bat? You pick. Your choice. That's not gonna help. Okay, I have ice for this section, which is actually ideal. It's the best thing you can have for this particular section with the knights. But the only way to get here is to get here deathless, which I can't guarantee every run. This run, I happen to do it. Next run might not happen that way. Yeah, so you get here with the ice, you can make short work of these guys. This is really nice. Next checkpoint. Big Dave, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. There's not much going on here except grief and suffering. By the way, you can kill the red skeleton with ice. What if I just pull him over here? Because I have to have room to work with here. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Now he won't respawn. Or get back up. No! Fucking bird! I had a good run going. There's like 8 birds on this bridge. What kind of... Trevor has 1 whip upgrade. Alright, I have to move down at some point. I can't get there. I can't physically move over there. Because they put Medusa heads in that section. Now I'm screwed. It's over. Now I have no weapons. I have a stick. I have a stick available. It's fine. You can't run in this Romhack. You run, you die. You run, you die. This is PB. What kind of upgrades can I get my hands on? I have to get some kind of upgrade to win the boss fight. I got 1. Holy water, that's not terrible. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. we survived. J-Dog, welcome in. Let me catch up with you guys now. Let me catch up with you guys. Thank you for the GGs. Holy shit. J-Dog, how's your day going, man? Good to see you. Sconebone, welcome in. Family Games, what's going on? Bimmy Lee, hope you guys are doing good. My heart was about to jump out of my chest right there. It was beating so hard. You can call me Modi, welcome in. What's going on? J-Dog's having a great day. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear. This does not include me doing Loop 2. No, it does not. Loop 2 is optional. That does not be required to get the ending. All right, let's see what this stage is like. Okay, we got bats, we got ghost, we got axe knights right off the bat. All right, good. This will be fun. Thank you for the GGs. We're making some headway. Gotten 2 levels knocked out so far today. That's really good. This game's not done yet. No, feel free to hit that go live button and get it done yourself. Feel free to go live. There's a red button you can hit, and when you press it, you go live. And you also have to have a camera and a microphone or it doesn't count. So yeah, you gotta do all that. Why are you not dead? This should be called Castlevania 3, the Axe Knight Chronicles. Because that's all we do is fight Axe Knights. That should have been the true name of this hack, the Axe Knight Chronicles. Azul, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? We're playing Castlevania 3 hack. I'm getting my ass kicked. But we have beaten a couple levels today, so I'm kind of excited about that. Had a miracle run on the previous level. Beat them all without getting hit a single time. Thankfully on the Japanese version, those bosses are a little bit easier. They had more health in this version, but as far as the pattern, it was a little easier. So that was a good thing for me. Azul, how you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Prediction for Dracula. First form has 8 columns of fire. I would laugh if that actually happened. I would laugh. Most people don't, like, when they do a Romhack, they don't really touch the Dracula fight too much. I wonder if this one will... Oh, really? 3? And we have to do the whole hallway again because I got no checkpoint or anything. Taking care of stuff from at home sounds good. Hope your Sunday's going well. This is a Castlevania 3 Romhack with extreme difficulty, but... if you want more Castlevania 3 and you want it to be harder, this might be the game for you. It's kind of the game for me. I've done everything you can do with the original Castlevania 3, so this is new content. Alright, we got the fire, more ghost, more bats, more axe knights. It never ends. And they've got a lot of health too. Thought I could snag a whip upgrade. Silly me for thinking that. Useless, stupid Trevor can't do shit! This is why you don't use Trevor in this. Somebody sent me a message yesterday after the stream was over. Why aren't you using Trevor more? Because he's ass, that's why. That's why I don't use him in this. Using Trevor means staying alive and keeping whip upgrades, which in this ROM hack, you don't live very long. So that's the case, you want to use Sypha. You see, you still don't even have a maximum whip upgrade. Good, nice block right there. Even better, cool, dead. It's like 8 Axe Knights to kill on the first screen. Sypha OP all day. Sypha handles the heavy combat. Trevor's just kind of just there. Don't forget to make a save state. Okay, good, yeah, good call. Let's do that. Let's hit the save state button just in case the game crashes and we don't want to lose our progress. There we go. I mean, I could just get the password too. It's basically the same thing. I just don't want to lose progress to a crash or something like that. Romhack's going to occasionally be unstable. Oh, it doesn't let me keep the whip upgrade, does it? No, because I switched Trevor off. All right, just start over. I've got to have more health. You have to do this with health. Gamers Reach, welcome in. JJ, what's going on? How you guys doing? Mick Foley called. He wants his high school looks back. He can have them. Mick Foley. Good old Mick Foley. Final form of Dracula will have one parcel of land that it continually float around Dracula, so the single hit will knock you into the pit. Fox, I'm not gonna lie, I would laugh about that too if they did that. I would laugh, and then I would probably just end stream without saying anything else. I'd be like, well, and then the stream would just turn off and you guys would be like, well, where'd he go? And then I would never return. So yeah, that could also happen. I can't get there's too many! Dude, every time I die, I'm gonna have to slog through all these enemies every single time. Ginja Ninja, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today? Welcome to hell. God, what's the next? Dude, do you guys realize what level is next after this one? If I beat this level, do you know what level's next? Anybody know? Of course you all know that. It's the doppelganger level. What evil will transpire on that? Stay tuned for the next episode if we can get there. I'm gonna worry about this level for now. But yeah, we got the doppelganger on deck. Everyone's favorite level. I'm always in shock at how hard that level is. Surely they couldn't have made that level much harder. I shouldn't say anything. Bats. You get the continual bat. Mixer's gone missing. Well, I'll probably never come back if that happens, so yeah. Time to just ghost the internet. I've known people to do that before. They just disappear and you never hear from them again. That sucks. I honestly, I would never do that. They're all stacked together. This is why you can't use Trevor. He can't block the low shots. You have to have Cypher to block the low shots. I can't even push him to the end of the hallway. All right, I finally won the battle. Genja Ninja, thank you for the resub with Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Hope your day's going good. My throat's wearing out. Everything hurts. That's okay, though. Yeah, the good old doppelganger stage. Retro Junkie, yep. Gresco, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. That Doom game you were playing last night looked fun. And well done on Inspector Gadget on Game Boy Advance as well. I have that one on my list. I saw you playing that the other day. I like Inspector Gadget. I'm hoping that version's better than the Game Boy Color one, because that one kind of sucked. But I don't have much hope for an Inspector Gadget game anyway. Got my drink on last night with my brother and friends. The old age question was brought up. Star Trek versus Star Wars versus Stargate. Pick one. I'm picking Star Trek if I'm picking one of those, but I never really seen any Stargate stuff, and Star Wars is fine. It's okay. But if I'm going to pick one of those three, it's always going to be Star Trek. Because there's like so much good content to work with, and Star Wars is just like a couple of movies over in a couple of hours. So yeah, I'm going Star Trek. For sure. Okay, look how many enemies are in this room. Dude, that's enough with that. No, there's another bone pillar! No! Fuck! God! You knew I'd like that Doom game? That Doom game was awesome. I would play that. A 2D platformer Doom game? That's right up my damn alley. Doom game was rad. I think you'd enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna play that. I'll put that one on my list too. That looked great. Because you know I don't like first-person shooters, but that is something. All right, start over again. You choose Laser Cats. Laser Cats. A cat spawned and it started shooting lasers out of its eyes. Well, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm going with Star Trek. Which one are you picking, K-Fight? You asked the question, so which one are you picking out of that group? Mixer.exe needs rebooting. You can't reboot me. That's not going to do any good. You can't just turn me off and turn me back on like a computer to fix a problem. That's how I fix computer problems. Doesn't always work. How do you survive this hallway? Just get good, I guess? I guess that's the answer. I stumbled upon it, getting good. It's awesome. Dude. This is demented. This is demented! Let's get Trevor something. Maybe he'll, like, earn his keep around here. You think there's enough combat on this level? You think we could like fight a couple more Axe Knights? Just like a few more? Okay, of course the bat does not stop spawning. I can't reach him from here, really. I'm just gonna run. Let's try that technique, running. That never works. Trying to get Trevor some kind of upgrade so he'll do something, but money bag, that's gonna help me out. Cool. All right. All right, I got to the next screen with more health this time. This might, maybe we'll survive. It's these bone pillars. They put them in the worst possible place they could be! And they take 3 shots of fire! I can't survive that level of combat! What weapon is this? Oh, the knife. That's really gonna help. Yeah, cool. So if you play as Trevor, you get to use the knife. That's gonna kill the Axe Knights, I bet. That's what we should do, is play as Trevor, get the knife, and use that on the Axe Knights. All right, this level is horrendous. I can't even get close to fighting death yet. We might not see death for a little while. I gotta get good at the stage. Stargate fan, that's the only one of that, all 3 I've never even seen. Never seen any Stargate. I keep forgetting that if you hit the button and switch characters, the upgrade despawns. I like how upgrades despawn in video games, but enemies respawn. That's great. Oh, yeah, upgrade dropped on the floor. That lasts like 2 seconds. But enemy, you kill that comes back to life, and like if you move off the screen and move back on, it's great. I love that. It's my favorite. All right, I'm just gonna keep dying here until we get what I want. Stargate is by far the most humor injected while maintaining a fair balance of drama and action. All right, that sounds good. I'd probably like it if I ever watched it, more than likely. I think we'll see plenty of death. Get it as a joke about how you'll die a lot doing this level. Well, that's actually a very fair point. All right, yeah, I can roll with that. I can totally roll with that. I didn't think about it like that, Rydia, but yeah. Actually, that makes too much sense. That's too logical. Dude, you're asking for too much here. You're asking me to do the impossible almost with this. There's like 5 Axe Knights to kill in this one hallway. Can't do it though. Too much, too big of an ask. And you know what, maybe I should just never switch Trevor in, and we should just, it's over. It's over, it's over, start over. Let's go again. That run is dead. It's always giving me Vietnam flashbacks of Death's level in the first game. This is like that hallway in Castlevania 1 that leads up to death, except like 80 times worse. That's what this is. You thought that was bad? Look at this. This is 1,000,000 times worse than that one. If They didn't have the bat. That's what screws everything up in this, is the bat. Because you have to constantly worry about it. You have to change your entire attack pattern based around when that bat's going to show up. And you have to be thinking about it too. If you're not thinking about it, it's even worse. And now the ghost is here. And now I got hit because I can't be perfect 99.9% of the time like game wants you to be. Oh, you made a mistake? All right, here's a big thing of punishment for you. Extra punishment because you made the simplest of mistakes here. Extra punishment. I can't be perfect 99 times out of 100, and that's what this is asking me to do. Let's just play pacifist. Let's see how far I make it pacifist. Not very far. Okay, so that's out of the question. I had to try that. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. The birds and bats are pretty much to blame. They are. They are, Kane. They're the problem. Full pacifist run win. I did a pacifist run of the original game with Grant. It's very doable. I think he's the only character that can pull it off. Trevor's not doing pacifist in Castlevania 3. There's no way. Simon was able to do pacifist in Castlevania 1. I did that. I beat the whole game without killing anything but the bosses. This game was only doable like that with Grant. And I'm just giving way. I'm just giving ground. All right, stacking them up is definitely the right play right there. You got to stack them up. Now I have to retreat because ghosts spawn, and then the bat's about to show back up. There's the bat again. Cool, that's my favorite part, is when the bat shows up. All right, I got some hearts back. This is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. It takes too long to get to the end of this hall. Oh, good, ghost. Good. Please don't hit me. Thank you. All right, what is this? That's another... See, I have to have all these hearts, too. I wish I could do that, Gresco. I wish. That sounds nice. No, actually, it doesn't. Dracula's like my arch nemesis in all these games. He and I go way back. All right, let's see if we can do this room with full health. I actually got to this room with more health. Let's see if we can do it. I just can't kill the bone pillars. I can't kill them because of how much health they have. It takes 3 shots of fire to kill the bone pillars. 3! That's way too much. There's nothing I can do about that. And I'm being swarmed with flea men on top of the enemy having way too much health. And there's not going to be a wall meet till later on. So that's out of the question too. You're laughing with you, not at you. It's okay to laugh at everything with this. Kremet, welcome in. What's up, dude? How you doing? Got a game for you. Want to play Castlevania 3? Want to play this? I'm dead, by the way. Start over. I got hit. Mistake was punished. You don't get away with one mistake in this game in combat. You just die. Sadly. You got this, says Mora? I don't know, man. Starting to doubt the guy who made this actually beat it. There's 3 different patches you can add to make this easier. One patch gives you controllable jumping, one patch gives you all 4 characters at the same time to start the game with, and another one reduces enemy difficulty, enemy health back to standard levels. So there's 3 different things you can apply to this to make it easier. I chose, the answer was D, none of the above. That's the multiple choice answer I gave. And I think I made the wrong one. I think I got the answer wrong. I think I did it wrong. I can't win the fight cleanly every time. Oh good, now we got an extra bat spawn. That's neat. I like how an extra bat decided to spawn that time. We got 2 instead of 1. Okay, once again, a bat spawned and didn't give me a choice on what I could do. Okay, so the fire doesn't hit the axe when it's low to the ground. All right, that's nice to know. Start over. Civilization 3. I've never played a Civilization game before. Kremit, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. This is insane. I can't believe this. All right, so there's been a lot of parts that have been hard, like combat-wise. This is the most combat-intensive part of the game I've seen yet, right here. Okay, you choose. You pick what would you like to get hit by. Would you like to get hit by the axe, or would you like the bat to hit you? Which one? It's up to you. You make the call. All right, start over again because I'm not perfect enough. Be more perfect, like the game demands. Be perfect. It'll be perfect. You can't take a hit here because you need maximum health to survive the next room. Already don't like play Castlevania 3 due to the hardcore difficulty. This ratchets that up by about 200%. This one is about 200% harder than the original game, at least. Not exaggerating here. I truly think it's that much harder. All right, we're gonna try something different here. We're gonna try something All right, trying different didn't work. Different never works for me. I usually try the same thing 10,000 times until it actually does work. Different never works for me. Make sure you try something different. Okay, I did, and it was even worse. All right, back to the old standby. All right, did I win? Yeah, now we get to do it again, though. This is the worst hallway ever. Would using Trevor make a difference? No, because he doesn't get any upgrades. He's not allowed to upgrade the whip, so there's no reason to be Trevor. No, there's no reason to be him. Unless you want to do it with a jank whip, you could do that. Oh my God! That just doesn't end! Why did you push up on the D-pad? That got you hit. Pushing up on the D-pad right there was all it took to get me hit. All right. Okay, you pick what you want to get hurt by. Plenty of things in the room to get hurt by. You pick which one you'd like to kill you. All right. Still alive. I'm sorry, it lived. It lived through my assault, and because of that, I died. It lived. I hit the bone pillar with 2 fireballs, multiple swings of my staff, and it survived everything. I can only live for a certain amount of time before I die in that room because of flea men. But I'm also supposed to kill like 3 bone pillars, and I have no magic power and no whip upgrades, but I'm supposed to do all that. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to figure out like what I want to die to in that room. I've never even made it past that room yet. That's as far as I've seen in the level. And keep in mind, I've done the base Castlevania 3 game, death only, whip only. And you know how much that knowledge is helping right now? 0. Absolutely 0. It's not. Okay, cool. What do you want to get hit by here? The bat or the axe? You pick. Oh, this time we got 2 bats instead of 1. I love it when we get extra enemies. Why don't we get extra power-ups? Wouldn't that be cool if like 2 power-ups spawned right there? But no, 2 bats spawned instead. That's cool. Love that. Instead of 1 bat, 2. Why not instead of 1 heart, 3? Would that happen? No. because that might actually help me beat the level. All right, that was pick which one you're gonna get hit by. What would you like? Another Axe Knight, another bat, another horrible timing scenario. Cool. Now there's a ghost. Now the Axe Knight up tops are back. Yeah, God, I hate this. Bo, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sure using Trevor could make it worse. I have had no luck using Trevor for like 90% of this ROM hack. Like occasionally he'll be useful, but he can't get enough upgrades to be useful long enough before you die again. And then I'm like, okay, if we can't get Trevor's whip upgraded, we might as well just staff only run. That's kind of what this feels like at this point. These are money bags, you know, points is definitely what I need to get me through the next room. Trevor's best for bosses. It depends on what magic I get there with Sypha. It's reminded me of the cutscenes where Richter tells Maria to lead the vampire hunting the real warriors or whatever, and then in reality she's 10,000 times more powerful. We're seeing that with Sypha versus Trevor in this ROM hack. We are. That's kind of playing out realistically here. Trevor's like, well, I can't do shit here. There's no upgrades. And Sypha's like, well, it's nearly impossible for me to, but at least I have a little bit of a chance. But not really. But at the end of the day, it was the same thing. Another death, another start over. All right, once again, I'm starting over because I don't have any lot, because I lost a life and we're not even past checkpoint number 1 yet. Still haven't beaten checkpoint number 1. Still have not. Let's get Trevor a whip upgrade, and that'll help me out. Considering you don't get any more, you get 1. You know what, Sprigley's Field? That I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I make fun of people on YouTube all the time that comment on my videos and make themselves look like an asshole, so I actually don't give a shit. I don't know what you're saying with half that. Is that like, I don't know what cockalypse is. Is that some kind of like children talk or something? Like, I really don't know what that is. Is that children talk? Is that some of that hip new language I don't know? Like that poggers shit? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. But like either way, like I said, I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to beat a level. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to beat a level on the hardest difficulty. Other people can stream it and go live with a camera and a microphone and all that if they choose to. Or they can, like, put down someone else's gameplay and hide like a little bitch like a lot of people do. But yeah, that's the choices they can make. They usually take the hide like a little bitch option, but that's fine. That's what I expect at this point. Junkyard Dave, welcome in. How you doing today? Don't mind me, I just like ranting about stuff. It's all good. I just like going on rants. I think ranting's fun. Alright, I killed them. Alright, that's good. That's progress. Can't use Trevor. He's useless. Can the kids get over here and help me move some furniture around instead of wasting time with dumbass comments? Yeah, right. Yeah, like you mean like do something useful instead of whining on the internet? You think that's gonna happen? Sure would be nice if it did, though. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. What's up, Junkyard Dave? Still sore and tired, but good. I hope you're feeling better, man. I hope you're recovering and feeling much better. Because that is not fun to deal with. Did not know you were dealing with that and saw the message on Twitter. Oh, did that guy die? Oh, that guy died. Okay, good. Should I actually fight him with the staff? I'm going to fight him with the staff. And I'm going to kill him with the staff. All right, that was kind of good. This guy we don't have to fight at all. I can just skip him. Yeah, see, if you're gonna, yeah, that's why you have to stream live, and you have to do it with a mic and a camera, or like somebody's just gonna steal someone else's gameplay and go, look how good I am, I'm doing good, I'm beating levels, and watch me play video game, I'm good. All right, here's where the bullshit begins. This is where the bullshit begins and the fun ends. 1. 3 shots to kill the son of a bitch. And we got to the checkpoint. Oh my god. I got the checkpoint! And there's 80 more Axe Knights to fight. Good. Soda, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Let's get Trevor a weapon. That's gonna help me, right? No, it's not gonna do anything. All right, man. Enough with the Axe Knights! I'm tired of them! Now there's mummies up there! They put mummies up there. See if I can despawn them, hold up. Not only did they not despawn, it brought 3 more Axe Knights back to life. Can I get this? What's this? Oh, that's good. That's worth getting. Soda, it's brutal, man. I am in awe at this, really. I am in... Oh, dude, fucking really. Enough with the axe... Oh, now this?! Yes, I got the first checkpoint. Go live if you think you can do better. I got the first checkpoint. Hit the go live button and do a better job. If you don't like what you're seeing here, go fucking live. Okay? You got me? There's go live button. Look at all the crap up top. Look at the top floor. The game's gonna crash. It's like 5 things up there. Oh my god. All right, let's keep Meat Wisdom. What's up, man? How you doing today? Go live. I need to see more of that. It's 3 mummies and an axe knight up there. What am I supposed to do with that? They're just gonna respawn, yeah. It's like, is this possible for a human being to do? I'm starting to wonder. I don't think it is. What are you supposed to do with this? He instantly respawned behind me. Do I want that? No. Oh good, Medusa heads. Now it's like Castlevania 1. Is the bridge gonna collapse in this version? I bet it does. What do you bet? Look at this. Gotan, you need to you need to play the version of the game that doesn't have that. There's multiple patches with this game, and you might be playing the version that the developer tried to make easier. But I can send you the version that I'm playing right now that takes all the extra crap out of it. Because there is a jump issue with the I think the standard version of it. So yeah, I'll have to Discord send you the version I'm playing. For sure. Right on time. Welcome in. What's going on? If you know you had Rolento instead of Trevor, you would have finished this already. No. What's Rolento gonna do? Blow himself up with grenades? That's all he would. That's all I ever see him do is blow himself up. I don't see much else from him. All right, now we got 8,000 Medusa heads. We got Axe Knights. I'm gonna get hit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get hit. It's just gonna happen. I'm trying to avoid enemies. It's not, dude. I can't. I just can't. There's too much on the screen. Trying to do this, you can't dodge enemies in this. This ROM hack does not allow dodging. You have fight to the death. If there's enemies on the screen, you fight them. You don't run away and dodge and all that shit. It's not gonna happen. Fight them. What can I do here? This is the scenario you want to be in, right where I am. If I kill this guy, he'll just respawn. Well, that was a PB. That was the best run I've had. That was the best run I have had. That was a good run. All right, here's what I think. This level, the hardest part of this level is this beginning part. The hardest part. I think I can, if I can get to death with a bunch of hearts, which I'm probably going to be able to do, we might be able to melt him with just powerful magic. If I can live long enough to get there, I think I can handle him. But it's just getting through this first checkpoint is the problem. Why are you not dead? Okay. That's a PB. I'll take it. That's a really nice run. I'm happy with that progress. Progress is slow. Normally there's not Medusa heads on that bridge. That's what's making that extra scary. Normally that bridge just collapses and you have to jump over a couple of walking armor suits. That's not really that big of a threat. This time there's a set of 3 Medusa heads. So that there's an extreme level of threat with that. Okay, what I'm gonna kill this guy. I might have made a tactical error. Yep, that was the mistake right there. This is not even level 9, which is where the fun will probably truly begin on level 9. Man, this is just a crazy ROM mag, is it not? Being optimistic is the best. Well, occasionally it's good to be optimistic, even in the face of extreme adversity. You know, what's the waterfall gonna be like? I can't wait to see that, Celestial. That's gonna be great. Okay, sometimes you just don't land a hit here. The fire is just inaccurate. It won't land a hit. This is the worst room in this level right here. This is the worst room in the level. Let's start over. I have to have some lives so we have somewhat of a shot at death. but if that room, there's 3 bone pillars and a swarm of flea men, and the fire magic, you need 3 shots of fire magic each to kill the bone pillars. And that's where I'm running into problems, is that particular room. That's the hardest checkpoint in the level so far. Worst room in the level so far. No, I've seen the whole level now. Death was right up ahead. So that's really good that I've now seen this entire stage. I know what the hardest part is. It's this first checkpoint. That's the hardest part. I don't know what they've changed with the death fight. He's probably got more health. I'm really not too worried about that, because if I get there with the lightning balls thing, death is going to melt fairly quickly. But I need to get there with more than 1 hit point. Alright, I just lost hit points, so once again, let's go ahead and start over. I have to have health to survive room number 2 here, or it's not going to happen. Cyber Shinobi, what's going on? After this stage, we have the doppelganger level, and then we have Dracula, so the end is within sight. The end is definitely within sight. Only 2 more levels to go after this one, but I have a feeling the next one's probably going to be the worst of the bunch. It is in the base game for everybody that's played Castlevania 3. You guys know all too well how the doppelganger level works. Cyber Shinobi, how you doing, man? Tuned into Sanity, how you doing? I like how the hearts aren't for health, just for giggles. Well, they give ammo for your magic stuff and your sub-weapons, so they are really useful. Like in most Castlevania games, they give you more hearts than you need. This one, they don't give you enough. So this one, they take it a little bit further. I can just beat that first checkpoint. I'll have a decent run at the level. Everything else is fairly manageable. More bats. I like bats. Bats are my favorite. The bats just never stop coming. You know what would be really fun? I just got a fun idea. Yeah, I got a fun idea. Okay, so let's say we beat this level. Let's say we beat the doppelganger level some way, somehow. Let's see I do that. And then we get to Dracula's level. You know the part where you have to swing across the clocks at the very end, right before you can get to Dracula's famous stairs? What if they put gargoyles in that instead of bats? That's going to be my favorite part to see. What if they put the gargoyles there? Or Medusa heads, God forbid. I can't wait to see that. What horrors await for that? Because normally it's bats, and bats aren't the worst thing right there. Please don't hit me. All right, thank you. Zaylin, what's up, man? How you doing today? Welcome in. The sadistic nightmare lives on here. Gargoyles that die with 5 hits. That's what I'm thinking. Spudzilla, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome in, Spudzilla. Welcome in, Zaylin. This is the hardest hack I've done so far of any game. This is the top of the line for difficulty. Spudzilla, welcome in. Zaylin, welcome in. Holy crap at this. All right, nope. I probably should have killed that guy, if I'm being honest with myself here. I probably should have tried to kill that guy. All right, so they spawn in increments of 2 every time. Is it the same pattern, or is it something random? I'm trying to figure out the pattern for this, if there is one. I'm not sure if there is one. I'm not sure. What if I'm trying to stop from being overwhelmed. That's why I lose in this room, because I get overwhelmed. Dude, I'm never gonna fight that well again. I survived the room. You wish it would use skull heads instead? Oh, in loop 2, if you make it to loop 2, I bet it turns into skull heads, even in this Romhack. I bet it does that. So, Healer, why don't you get this Romhack and do it? And let us all know if it turns into skull heads. That'd be great. At least the music's good. The music's good. This is tough as advertised. Glove, much harder than advertised. Welcome in, Glove. Much harder. Hardest Romhack I've ever done. Blows Loop 2 Castlevania 3 out of the water. Not even close. I'm kind of in awe at this, how hard they've made it. Look at the top level up there. Doesn't that look fun? I'm going to have to go up there in a second. Glove, welcome in. Zooey, what's going on? Yeah, it has been a while. It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been doing good. Welcome in, Zooey. Glove, always good to see you. Yeah, I'm supposed to survive up there. I'm supposed to win that fight. JP, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. I wonder how crazy Loop 2 will be. I bet it'd be even worse. Like how Mixer keeps challenging everyone else to play this game, but everyone just sits and watches him suffer. A couple of people asked for this Romhack yesterday in messages, so I sent it to them. So we got some takers that might want to play it. So yeah, maybe some other people will join in. But yeah, I sent this out to a couple of people. And I sent it to Goten after the stream as well. Oh shit, oh shit. Fire, use fire, nothing but fire. Got him. Dude, I did that room hitless. I did that room hitless, let's go! Unforgiving difficulty is what we're calling it? Hell yeah. That's the best name ever. Okay, I'll take that. I survived getting through that. That's all I wanted. See, these rooms are terrible with a lot of tough fights, but they're more manageable than a lot of this level is. It takes 4 shots of fire magic to kill the Axe Knights. 4 shots. 4. That's how much health they have. All right, the final checkpoint's ahead. Let's see if I can survive. Send it to me. Okay, Fox, I will be glad to send it to you. Actually, message me on Discord so I don't forget. Just send me a message. Send Castlevania 3 Romhack. And then I'll do it this afternoon or evening, whenever. All right, this fun place. This is a really fun spot right here. It's a happy fun room. This is the second hardest part of this level. Yeah, I'm trying to push the Axe Knight backwards so we can actually get this power up. He's dead, okay. Fucking Medusa head, dude. Saw hard, I went for it, didn't grab it. Yeah, this is Vampire Killer Rays. Look where we are, we're almost at death. Progress is slow, but happening. I almost got to death last time, but I fell off the bridge because the bridge is harder. They made this part harder. They didn't really need to make this part harder, but they chose to do so, unfortunately. Rally Flow, welcome in, or welcome back. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm waiting for Mixer to tell people to press that go live button and try this themselves. I've said that like 20 times already this stream. JP. Yeah, I beat you to it, and we're good. I've been ranting about all kinds of stuff too. That's even more fun. I like ranting. I always find things to rant about. Why is the freaking spell doing stupid stuff? Dude, hit the guy. Don't go all over the screen. Just hit the target. Hit the target, please. There's targets. Go hit them. Thank you. I like Medusa heads. They're my favorite. To do it, it was gonna hit me. All right, death. He's gonna one-shot me. Gotta get there with extra health. Gotta get to death with a little more health than that if I'm gonna survive the fight. See, I can melt him down quick with that magic spell. He's gonna drop quick, but if I only get there with enough health to take 1 hit, I'm not gonna live through it. I gotta survive at least 2. At least, maybe more than that. Lightning does massive damage to him. That's the best weapon you can use against him. It's got a 1-up, it's a good sign. I gotta have some ammunition too for the fight. Are they gonna catch up with me? It was close, wasn't it? It was close. It was a good try. Good run. Good run. Getting there with a little more health would be amazing. I could win that. Dude, he's got way more health in phase 2. His amount of health is much higher in phase 2. He would have died if that'd been original Castlevania 3. He would have been dead. But this is not original Castlevania 3, so he survived my assault, unfortunately. That's really unfortunate right there. That is really sad and unfortunate. That is really sad right there, man. That's just sad and unlucky right there. That is sad and unlucky. Unlucky is a big part of this ROM hack too. I did not get a good spawn of Medusa heads that time. I did on the other run, not that time, unfortunately. That sucks. But see how winnable the fight is if I could get there with a little bit more health? See how I could win it? As diabolical as it is, it's, you know, okay, that's okay. Start over. Can't afford to hit that early in the level. Just can't do it. Pookums, I just got a PB. We almost beat death. He's got a lot more health. The hallway to death where the bridge collapses, it's full of Medusa heads and Axe Knights. And then you get death with more health. So it's absolute, and the first checkpoint of this level is absolutely bonkers. It's nuts. It is insane, but I'm kind of excited because I just got a nice PB. He just had a really nice run. Steven of Summer, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, the death phase killed me. It did more. It also did a lot of damage too. You take more damage. So yeah, that's the thing to worry about. Pookums, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. That run kind of reinvigorated me a little bit because it was a good one. It ended sadly because of something unlucky happened, but that's okay. I'm feeling a little more hopeful about this stage now. Good God, with this opening section is a nightmare to fight through. Might have to call it. Yep, let's call it. Let's start over. Checkpoint 1 is the key to this level. You love this ROM hack? It's something. It really is something. Death different relatively, or the same in terms of attacks. Same attacks, but it feels about maybe double the health amount. And I can usually only get to him with enough health to take one hit. So the fact that his health is doubled, I get there nearly dead every time. It makes the fight way harder than it is in the base game. Death is honestly fairly easy in Castlevania 3. He's much easier in this game than he is in Castlevania 1. Well, barring, of course, unless you bring holy water in Castlevania 1, then he's a joke, but this version in this game is not that bad, but in this ROM hack, they found a way to make it extra threatening just between the extra health and the section before it. So this developer really knew what he was doing with this. I'm kind of impressed by how sadistic he's managed to make it. But that's fine. That's all well and good. All right, I don't know if I should have done that correctly, but sure, we'll go in. Easy games are not shit. That's an opinion. A lot of people love an easy game to just chill with. Something like Animal Crossing, you probably hate that game, Healer. It's not something I would probably play either, but that's like very loved and cherished because it's something people can just log into and just like kind of chill around, mess around with stuff, not be like super serious or anything. But yeah, people love those kind of games. Very few people are playing like this kind of stuff. This is not popular. This is out of the ordinary. I rarely see people do ROM hacks of any type at all. I love ROM hacks because I love getting more out of the games I like. But I know they're not particularly popular. Yeah, I'm still liking this beard, man. I'm just getting beat up a lot. See, Animal Crossing is really popular. It's something people log in and just chill with and have a good time. Nothing wrong with that. It's great. You do you when you enjoy a game. Just because you don't like a game doesn't make it shit. I mean, there's good games that I don't like that people love. I can't stand the Persona series, and that's like the most popular thing like ever right now. Nobody likes Final Fantasy anymore. Nobody likes any of the other great RPG series. All the kids are like, it's all about Persona. I didn't make the checkpoint. I made a run for the checkpoint. You don't run in this game, you fight. You fight. You try and run in this game, try and run away from stuff or dodge stuff. You die horribly. You die a horrible death. You have to kill everything. You would not like it, Healer. You would hate it. Trust me, I've seen it played. ROM hacks are great. Gresco does ROM hacks. Gresco will do a ROM hack every now and then. Played in 3D mode. You played in 3D mode. Over 200,000. I have 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing, I think. Almost 1,500 in 7 days to die. Those games are pretty much polar opposites. See, that's good variety, though, Rays. That's really good variety. You enjoy all kinds of different things depending on what you're in the mood to play. And that's what's awesome. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a real slow RPG. Sometimes I'm in the mood for something like this. So, yeah. That's why we have game variety, right? I'm gonna get hit again. I can't even get... This first checkpoint sucks. It's terrible. It's really bad. If we get through the first door, there's a good chance we get to fight death a couple more times, but that's not gonna happen until I get through this first stupid checkpoint that's nearly impossible. One of the worst checkpoints I've seen in Castlevania yet. 8 different axe knights, bone pillars with too much health, bats, ghosts, you name it, it's in this checkpoint. I really should, I got hit, I should probably just go ahead and start over. Go ahead, start over. Gotta have it perfect. They're expecting perfection for this one. I know, people like what they like, that's weird. Oh wait, I forgot to like kill myself last time, that's okay. Own Persona 4 Golden, no clue what it is, won some streamer raffle a while back, haven't played it yet. It's a JRPG, but like every time you press the attack button, it looks like a K-pop concert going off, and then you're supposed to like go on a date with like random anime girls or something. You get your fan service and you get your K-pop stuff in with Persona. And then you click, like go to the menu to when you like want to go to items or party members and shit, and then like the menu like wobbles when you like move the cursor around on it, and it flashes all the time. It makes my eyes bleed and I vomit when I see that game. And this is coming from somebody like me that loves JRPGs. I love JRPGs. It's one of my favorite genres. That one makes me vomit to look at for 5 seconds, and it's like the most popular of all. So yeah, that's my opinion on that. It's a very unpopular opinion, and that game's got a very like mean community of younger players. They're like, it's the best RPG series ever. Final Fantasy shit. Chrono Trigger is garbage. It's Persona or nothing. It's the best thing ever made. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. It just kind of pisses me off. It's the greatest, and you know it's the greatest. Why? Because I told you it was the greatest. I have to get that heart every time, by the way. That's a full freaking big heart right there, and we really need that for the next room. Which game I would describe? Persona like 5 and 3? Persona Royale or something? I don't know. It looks like shit to me. I've seen plenty of gameplay. I'm not touching that. This room. This room. This room. This is the worst room ever. It's fucking garbage. I got it. Without playing it, he destroyed it. I've seen a lot of gameplay. That's all I need to see. I don't have to play that. I know how it plays. It's a turn-based RPG. I've been playing those since I was like 7 years old. The presentation of that game is the most ass thing I've ever seen in my life. Go get your fan service anime girl date. Go do that. And while the K-pop concert goes on every time you click a button. Yeah, that's what I want to play. It's what it looks like to me. Curse Game Breaker, that's how it'd be for me too. Maddie, what's up, man? Welcome in, Maddie. Ilmac, what's going on? You want to try the OG Persona on PS1? That's probably good, Unicycle. That's probably a good game, if I had to say, before they did all this fan service shit and destroyed it. But it's probably actually a cool series if you strip away all that garbage. Maddie, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the Psychotic Romhack. Adeline, welcome in. Are you going to do dev shaming? Hell no. It's Castlevania 3. What would I do? Shame the creator of the Romhack? I would not do that. I like this Romhack. As sadistic as it is, I like it. Look, the mummies are just going all over the room right now. Dude, they just let me come up here. They didn't do that last time. But they're gonna let me do it this time. Oh wait, never mind. This guy's over here. I'm just gonna run. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run for my little life and hope for the best. I don't have enough ammo to finish this room, I don't think. You have to have ammunition to win this room. I might still make it. There's a chance. I'll die in the next room if we survive this one, but that's okay. All right, this is the last checkpoint right here. Survived. All right, that's good. Won't get any further. You don't care much for modern games. What Ghost of Tsushima on PS5 is excellent. I've heard of that. I've heard that's good. I don't have a PlayStation 5 or 4 or 3, so there's a lot of stuff I can't get. But I've heard that name before, and people have praised that one, but I'd have to look at it. Romhack gave you what you wanted, Mixer, but what is it taken from me? I might not quite be the same person after we finish this. That can happen. OG Persona is brilliant. The original ones look a lot better, like worth playing to me, but the new ones, they're fan service. That's all I see is lots of fan service, and that makes the children get a little giddy when the fan service gets going. I died. Of course I died. All right, let's try again. I've got a couple more shots at this. Oh man, this is so brutal. Just goofing off on Twitch and making the round. Sounds good. Maddie, I don't know how the Braves swept the Mets. I was in awe of that. I was like, what? That's not supposed to happen. We got lucky. I'm going to say my baseball team got lucky with that. We didn't deserve that. Then we lose to the Marlins in the next game. I bet you were as mad as shocked as I was. I was like, wait, what? This is not supposed to happen. We suck. This is nonsense. Don't get hit. All right, here we go. Hey, that was kind of cool. That was even cooler. All right, that guy better not have got his health back. He didn't. All right, Medusa heads. We need them behind me, not in front. That never happened. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sure you don't. Let's not talk about that now. I'm saying we got lucky. I know, Caleb, how about that? It was kind of cool. You can emulate 3, 4, and 5. Don't have many exclusives. Okay, yeah, the exclusives thing was a thing like fairly recently, but not as much now. RPG Me, welcome in. I don't mind Persona that much. I prefer mainline Shin Megami Tensei more. That's cool. Plot of Persona is about kids fighting their teacher or something. I don't know. I'll go with that though. That's fine. Fighting their teacher. All right, it seems like that's what I used to do in school too. The teacher was like, you're making too much noise. I was like, no, I'm not. And that was a normal day at school. All right, I need Medusa heads to be behind me, not in front, so we have a chance to get across the bridge. Can we do that? Or are they just going to do this from now on? I need, like... Did the fucking Axe Knights are respawning now? No. No, you can't do that. Well, they're going to do that. Well, they didn't spawn that time? Okay. I just grabbed fire, protecting myself from a Medusa head. I just grabbed the wrong weapon trying to defend myself from an enemy. They thought of everything with this. I grabbed the wrong weapon. There was a Medusa head that I hit it, and it grabbed a weapon. You just can't make up this level of bullshit going on right now. Catman, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maybe we'll make it to the famous stairs today. I hope so. Of course, I get here with extra health, too. I might still be able to beat him. I just don't have enough health. Dead. No, I need the lightning to win the fight. He's got more health than he normally does. I need the lightning to win that fight. But I made a mistake. I tried to defend myself, and that was not the right play right there. So I was given extreme punishment. That's what this Romhack does. The tiniest of mistakes is punished in the cruelest of ways. I know that. Tiny mistake made right there. I didn't mean to do that. And that cost me that entire life. These need to just get off the screen. You're not helping the cause. Get off the screen, Lightning. I can't do it again until it's gone. I can't do anything right now. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. All right, well, now I can. Of course, after I get hit, it's fine now. Now it's fine because I got hit. The game wanted me to get hit. It got its wish. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay, I got a good shot at death right here. I only got hit once. Let's go. Done. Okay. This is where the hell will truly begin, I bet. I bet this is where hopes and dreams will go to die. Art Vandalay, what's up, man? Welcome in. Orze, welcome in. If I say anyone's name wrong, please fix it for me. Orze, Orzu, welcome in. Eric Retro, welcome in. What's going on? How you guys doing? I've earned my passage with killing the bosses with sub-weapons. I have done a run of Loop 2 of this game using no sub-weapons with both Alucard and Sypha. Without sub-weapons, no bat form on Alucard either. So I've earned my due when it comes to killing the bosses with sub-weapons. I've more than earned it. Guys, thank you for the GGs. I'm going to go ahead and kill myself here so we can start this level with maximum amount of lives, because you know we're going to need them. This is Chronicles of the Axe Knight. That's what they should have named this Romhack, truly. Here we go. Leave trails. Thank you for the lunatic emote. I appreciate it, man. Laid back with a beer. Welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Know nothing about this hacker. The other two characters available? Yeah, Grant and Alucard are available if you choose to get them. I had Grant earlier in the game. I didn't use him. I feel like using Grant's always kind of cheesy because he's so overpowered when it comes to platforming. All right, so yeah, they're going to be 2 Axe Knights right off the bat with this level. That's great. All right, we're off to a wonderful start with this nonsense. All right. I wonder if Trevor will get any use on this level. He was completely worthless on the previous stage. Okay, I don't even know how to do the first room. All right, we're going to work on this room for a minute. Chris, welcome in. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Welcome, Chris. Deathmark, welcome back. You have no idea where you are, never beat this one. You need to play this game. Put this on your short list. You need to play the original Castlevania 3. It's a masterpiece. It's really hard. It's got passwords. Unlimited continues. Just grind away. You'll get there. This is the second to last stage. This stage in particular is very infamous among all Castlevania fans for its absurd levels of difficulty. And it looks like we're going to be doing Bone Pillars and Flea Men again, which is a horrific combination. This is not the combination you want to see, but that's what I'm being given. And there's no sub-weapon either, by the way. It was like a staff-only run right now. No more Bone Pillars. Shit! Bone Pillars! You gotta duck to block the low one, yeah. This looks fun. Chris, thank you. Progress has been good today. We've knocked out 3 levels. We have 2 more levels to go, including this one. This is a bit of a nightmare. Right here. Wow, there's more Flea Men spawns. They're faster, too. So, yeah, that's more to contend with. All right, are they going to stop spawning here so I can go up the stairs, or are they just going to keep coming forever? They're going to keep coming forever this time. Okay. In the original game, they stopped spawning once you get to this point. Here, no. Why would they stop spawning? Maybe we'll make it the checkpoint. No, the harpies have too much health. All right, now look where I am. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm up against now. And that's going to be a fun section to deal with. I wonder if Trevor would be better if I could get a couple of upgrades, because I have nothing. I'll see if Trevor can handle this a little bit better. He might be able to. Or at least in the next section. Can I get another whip upgrade here? We need to find out if I can. No, sir, not here. Can I just run away? Well, I could. There's a sub-weapon up there in this lantern, but you have to have Alucard or Grant to get it. I have neither one. No more Castlevania 3 is easy to beat that with all characters, no sub-weapons, loop 2, hardest path. Me too. That doesn't make it easy, though. That's not easy. That means you got good at it. I did it too, but that doesn't make the game easy. That means we got good. But for somebody that's never done that before, there's going to be massive amounts of ungodly pain involved. And if I tried to do it again, massive amounts of ungodly pain involved. Look how many there are. There's more than normal. All right, Trevor's doing better here because the extra range is nice for hitting Flea Men. But I missed that guy, so now I'm going to get hit because there's fireballs. Yep. You have to be ducking to avoid fireballs. All right, so I think Trevor's better than Sypha for this particular part. We might have to switch again in a minute, but for now, I think Trevor is the better choice for this. Yeah, because he can reach those. Sypha can't. Almost got me. All right. We need to wait till it's clear. That's what we have to do here. Wait till it's like somewhat clear before going. I can kill them with 2 hits. All right, so that's managed. Oh, God. All right. All right, that's fucking stupid. God damn it. All right, start over. They put an enemy right at the top of the stairs. How are you supposed to know that? You die to learn it. That's how you die. All right, so when I transition to that screen over there, I have to stop moving for a second. Oh, God. Can I even get up the stairs there without getting hit? I don't even know. I guess we'll find out in a minute when I get back over there. That was funny. Jax asked for the patch. Yeah, Jax asked for this one. He said he was going to play it. That's fun. That was bullshit. I agree. There was a lot of bullshit involved with that. I'm with you, Beard Man. That was stupid. All right, let's see if we can get the whip upgraded again, because I need that to survive. I might have to take a couple of hits here. Give me a whip upgrade. Where did I get that last time? If anybody wants this, I will be glad to send it to you. Rob, you interested? You in? I'll be glad to send this to anybody that wants to try it. Look at this crap. Look at this! I can't beat 5! Oh, God! Die again! Muji, you want it? I'll send it to you. It's fine. Anybody that wants it, nope, not playing this. Okay. Well, if you change your mind, I will be glad to hit you up on Discord. Artmaker, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Holy Diver is amazing minus Stage 4, but I didn't hate Stage 4 enough to diminish the experience. Stage 4 is not well designed in Holy Diver. I love Holy Diver as a game. I don't think Stage 4 was done very well. The boss is kind of a mess. But other than that, I think Holy Diver is good, even with the input eating bullshit you have to deal with. I just like that game a lot. I'm not going to change my mind on it. Just a good, hard game. Feel free to disagree. I know a lot of you will. That's fine. All right, let's get a whip upgrade so I can do something. All right, this part's hard, but I've seen worse. There's a whip upgrade. All right, regular enemies can actually drop it. That's nice. All right, I am landing hits on the skeletal pillar. They give you no sub-weapons for this. This is a whip-only run right now, or staff-only, whatever. I think Stage 5 and Holy Diver is my big choke point. After that, it was sort of smooth sailing. Level 6, people have all kinds of reactions to. Some people get through it quick. Some people suffer more on Stage 6 than they do 4. Holy Diver is definitely an interesting first playthrough for everyone's different experiences. For me, it was all about Stage 4. I didn't have much trouble with 5 at all, and 6 I got through fairly quickly too. 4 kicked the living crap out of me. I'm still kind of salty at it for that first playthrough. But I'd still love the game though, so it's fine. That's enough with the harpies! Alright, what do you do with this? Can I even get up there? Yeah, I can, but... I don't like that. I'm not really a fan of that, but sure. All right, do we want Sypha or Trevor here? All right, we got an axe. Fucking hell, mummies. What? No, no more mummies! All right, well, we made it to this. All right, let's see how hard this part is. Oh, it auto-scrolls now? Oh, good. You know, I want Sypha. I think Sypha might be better for that than Trevor. No! No! Now I'm no health. Now I'm stuck on the ladder. Now I'm dead. This run's cooked. Red Alien, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm going back to Sypha. I don't think Trevor can handle the gargoyles on the steps very well. I'm going to try Sypha. She's got a faster attack. I'm going to give it a shot. Dread Alien, how you doing today, man? There's too many mummies. It's a nightmare. You can see Sypha's faster. She might be better for this. Nope. Maybe need to go back down. I don't know. Alright, sometimes the mummies just don't come back. Sometimes they do. It's kind of weird. Alright, well, either way, I got through that part without getting hit that time, so that's good. I'm gonna have to learn what character does well in what situation. That's bad RNG. That didn't happen last time. We got different RNG that time for the attack patterns. Nope. Tried to dodge. You can't dodge in this Romhack. I'm gonna have to learn that the hard way. You can't dodge stuff. You need to kill stuff. Who do we want here? Sypha to get up the stairs. Nope, I have to have hit points to be able to survive. You get 3 hit points, 2's not gonna cut it, start over. It has to be done. RNG, random number generator. It's when things can happen differently based on what variables the game has been, what code the game has been written for that particular enemy or sequence. That's what RNG is. Like, an enemy can be programmed to do a multitude of different things. And if you get bad RNG, you get bad random number generator based on variables of programming. Sometimes it's good, sometimes really bad. Just depends on what you get for that particular section. I tried to sneak up the stairs. I see, skipping is usually a terrible idea in most games, but occasionally it does work. I think it's worth doing here. Man, this is gonna be a tough level. So the waterfall is an auto scroll in this version of the game. That's interesting. We have auto scrolling. I don't know if that's gonna make it harder or easier. I was making a little progress on it. You can play into RNG. Sometimes it works really in your favor. Sometimes it's the worst thing you'll ever see. And some games have it worse than others. I've seen every, like, way of doing it. All right, let's switch over to Trevor is definitely better for this section. I gotta keep doing damage to the bone pillar, it just won't die. All right, took a hit early, but that's okay. There's only one wall meat on this level. It's near the end. It's right before the bird section at the water at the top, every part everybody hates. Okay, that's what did they do with that part? Probably like 25 birds there or something. All right, that was pick your poison. What would you like to take damage from? All right, just a bad run that time, just bad. All right, there's gonna be bad runs too, just like that. I will not play the first Tomb Raider trilogy. No, I'm not interested in 3D games like that. Early 3D games to me are horrible. Anthony, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome in. Hope your day is going good. Little Nemo has no RNG. That's a good example there, Deathmark. Little Nemo is not an RNG-based game at all. You can memorize pretty much every aspect of what's going to happen in that. On a first playthrough, that's going to be very difficult because it's still a tough game, but very little RNG, maybe even none. I haven't played Little Nemo in a while, but I don't remember any RNG at all. You didn't hit me. Okay, good. That means we have a fighting chance in this room. I just got eaten alive, right? They ate me alive that time. All right, I'll keep fighting. Maybe we'll beat the rest of the room without getting hit a single time. What are the odds of that? Like 80 to 1? Yeah, about 80 to 1, that's fine. They put enough Axe Knights in this one that we were joking earlier about calling this Castlevania 3 Chronicles of the Axe Knight because there's like a billion of them. Steph seems to really like Axe Knights and birds with hunchbacks. Yeah, you get a lot of repeat of the worst enemies in this. And they like all the worst kind of enemies for sure, J.I. Money Matt, welcome in. Is this going better than yesterday? Oh, it's going better. We've beaten some levels. We've gotten through 3 levels today. So there's been good progress. This might be the hardest level of them all. Thank you for the 25 bits. Welcome in. Hope your day is going good. But yes, there has been good progress. Despite the high difficulty, things are slowly happening. But this level is fearsome and scary and everything else bad you can imagine. I can't get the bone pillar down. That's just got too much health. And I have very little health. That took everything, and I'm gonna die. Gotta find a way to handle that room better. Maybe switch between Sypha and Trevor. I don't know. I'm not getting upgrades now. I'm not playing Tomb Raider. I said that. I'm not playing that game. I've seen Pookums play it on his channel. I watched Goten play it on his channel. Looks terrible. No fun at all. I'm not playing it. Not gonna happen. I do like to, I do take game suggestions here, but I have to look at the game and be like, is this something I'm gonna like playing? If this is something I'm gonna like playing, then I'm going to play it. If it looks like something I'm gonna hate, then I'm not gonna play it. So yeah, we're not doing Tomb Raider. It's not gonna happen. Not interested in a maze exploration collect-a-thon type thing. That's not my kind of game. Just like a lot of people would never touch that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Maybe Sypha for until we get back to the bone pillar. I don't know, man. But not out. Oh, whip upgrade now that I'm dead? Cool. Alright, that's nice. Thanks. Why couldn't that have dropped from the first Flea Man? Why didn't we get it then? Because that might have made the run better. So that's called RNG. Now I have to beat that mummy room without getting hit. That's going to be fun. Yeah, see, it's not bad when you get a whip upgrade. But the game won't give you one. Because it's stupid. And there's no sub-weapons in this area. So it's whip only or staff only. You pick. What do you want? You want to die? Well, then we got the game for you. Imagine if you went around asking people why they don't play Holy Diver or Captain America or Fester's Quest. Yeah, I know. I don't do that. Because I like people to like pick. I'll suggest a game if somebody asks me, but I'll be like, you should definitely play Holy Diver. Best game ever. Deadly Towers. I love that game, so you should absolutely play that. It's my favorite. You should do a level 1 sword run in Zelda 2. I did that. You should do it too. You'll love it. Yeah, it's fun, great, awesome, wonderful, fun. But no, I don't do that. You pick the game you want to play and have fun with it. And I'll try and do the same. Is there a wall meat on the screen? No wall meat on that screen. No, nothing. You get one wall meat on this stage, and it's near the very end. It's after the auto scroll up, after the waterfall. It's on the right side, right before the bird room. So if I can live long enough to get to it, we'll get some health back, but don't bet on making it up there anytime soon. Oh, took a hit. Yep, I was waiting for the bat. Proto, welcome in. Look where we are, man. Look what level we're on, and boy, it's a doozy. It's something. There's a lot of fun to be had on this level, said no one ever. We are making progress, so I'm kind of excited about that. We got the previous 3 levels knocked out. Now it's time for the grand finale. This is probably going to be harder than Dracula's level, if I had to guess. It is in the base game. It probably will be in this one, too. Yeah, I'm on, Chromogram. Can you believe it? I'm on. Welcome in. What's up? Welcome in, Chromogram. Welcome in, Proto. How you guys doing today? Proto, thank you for the fights last night. Well done on more progress on Hyperlight Drifter. I'm enjoying watching that game. It's very cool. I'm impressed with it. And it's been a fun playthrough to see. You know, it's not been fun, some of these levels. Yeah, getting this first bone pillar down sucks! This is horrifying! You don't get a whip upgrade unless the Flea Man drops it, which never happens. They're not even Flea Men in this version. They're like little demons or something. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They're just different in the Japanese version. You have to duck to hit this one. That's right. You have to duck. And I'm dead because I can't get through the room. Zunisha, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Jamon says, come Mixer refuses to say happy 37th birthday to that guy in chat. I don't... Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? I don't know. I know we're getting a raid. Zunisha's here. Welcome in, man. How are we doing today? Oh, still this one. Wish you a good one. Thank you, man. What'd you stream today? What are you doing? Working Player's here. Welcome in, Working Player. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing excellent. We're still working on this. Wolf, welcome in. Look where we are, Wolf. Look where we are. We've made it all the way here in this nightmare hellhole. And this level is a doozy. No sub-weapons available. Not many upgrades available. Swarmed by bone pillars with too much health. No whip upgrades except for one. I can't fight like this. There's no way. There's too many. I can't get through them. Whose birthday is it? Tell me that. Sean Core, what's up, man? Welcome in. I miss stuff in chat. I can't read every single message and play a psychotically hard game at the same time. That's hard to do. If you've never done that before, go live button and try it out. See how well you do. It's not my birthday. Did I say it was my birthday, Cyborg? Or were you too busy playing Dash Galaxy again? Clearly you were too busy in Dash Galaxy to know that. So I'll forgive you this time. It's not my, it's never, my birthday's in March. I told you when my birthday was. I told you. Are you not paying attention? At least you could say that when it was, I took a hit. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and make an adjustment here because what I'm doing here is not working at all. I can't even, once again, the first checkpoint seems to be the worst. Dash Galaxy is the best game ever made. Yeah, I bet, considering I rented it and it's garbage. Multi-Pack, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Multi-Pack. Good to see you. You beat it, Deathmark? Well, you might be one of the only people here that's ever even, like, played it. I put it on my list. The Cyborg won't stop asking me about it, so I was like, fine, I put it on my list. You'll shut up about it, and he didn't shut up about it. It didn't work. For some reason, Dash Galaxy reminds me of Defenders of Dynatron City. You played that one? No, I've not done Defenders of Dynatron City. It's on my list. Rat recommended it to me. She said it was jank, and I was like, sure, I'll put it on my list, and that's how that got on the list. Defenders of Dynatron City. What could go wrong with that? All right. You can like play as a dog and like a lady that's got like a saw blade for legs or something. I don't know, it's ridiculous looking. Probably be a fun stream, honestly, if I'm thinking about it like that. Playing World Heroes 2 with muscle power. You doing the 360 backbreaker? Is that what you do? That's the rip-off of the spinning pile driver move? Is that what you're doing? I like the game. I like World Heroes. Like, this is fucking bullshit! I'm not being provided with the equipment needed to kill that stuff! One whip upgrade and no sub-weapons is not gonna cut it here. This is not. I got Dash Galaxy for Christmas when I was a kid. I was quick to trade it off. I bet. Pigeon Fish. I don't blame you. Welcome in, Pigeon Fish. How you doing? World Heroes doesn't get enough love. Mudman rocks. Proto, we need to play it on Fightcade sometime. What do you think? World Heroes 2 Jet seems to be the best version of the game. I played all 4 versions of World Heroes, and Jet seems to be like the most like fun. The 4th one like doesn't even feel like World Heroes anymore. It feels like a different game completely. But Jet has all the characters, the 2 new characters, and it's fun. So we should probably play that one on stream sometime. I've never fought a real player in that. So that would be something completely new. Are we ready to deal with Ryoko? That's who I'm going to be. You will deal with Ryoko. I don't know how to get past this without getting slaughtered. Go 10, look where we are. Look how I'm dying. I can't do this. There's just too many of them. 2 is my favorite. Jet's all right. 2's great too. I love 2 as well. I'll get you with Ryoko, Cyborg. It's Kaizo, right, I know. This is Kaizo. This is worse than Kaizo. What are you talking about? Laser Pants, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Laser Pants. Good to see you, man. I'm stuck, dude. I'm absolutely stuck with this level right now. Maybe I'll try Sci-Fi again. Trevor had like 1 good run at this part and then like hasn't done anything since. Let's try Sci-Fi again. Okay, at least I killed the Bone Pillar that time. That's better than nothing. Sypha's faster with her attack, so maybe that's what I need here. I don't know. I really just don't know. Just can't get through that checkpoint. Can't get through that checkpoint. The Bone Heroes have to, the Bone Heroes. I was reading Goten's message. World Heroes, yeah. Dragon's awesome. Kim Dragon in that game. It's basically Bruce Lee, but that is, yeah, he is one of the more fun characters to play as. I agree. No, no, not that guy, Cyborg. Then now we're talking King of Fighters 94. The reason they didn't bring that character back for much, right? Tracker, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Wonder if you could have gotten through this with either Grant or Alucard. Yeah, Grant or Alucard would have made this a lot easier because you would have flying abilities. Grant would have simplified. We would have beat this yesterday if I'd used Grant. Grant would have made this a piece of cake. That's practically why I didn't take him, because I knew it would be so much easier. I beat the original Castlevania 3 Pacifist with Grant. That's how powerful he is. I mean, he just can't be stopped. He can avoid all the enemies. He climbs past the worst platforming. He can change direction in midair. He's got a throwing weapon for a normal attack. He's broken. I mean, he's a very fun character to play as. I'm not saying not to play as him, but he breaks the game, basically. He's that good. All right, we might actually kill the Bone Pillar this time. It's just got too much health. It just has so much health. But I'm having a little bit more luck with Sypha in this part now. Her attack is faster. It does make a difference. I wish there was a wall meat in this area. There's not, though. There's an extra heart. That's not going to do any good. We have no sub-weapons. I can really... I can't even jump up there without getting hit. All right, now what do we do? No, not Ulysses S. Grant. Not that guy. They don't stop spawning. They don't stop spawning. I can't go up steps when enemies are spawning forever. Start over. Does this version use the Japan Grant? Japan Grant, yes, because this is based off the Japanese version of the game tracker, so it's got the little differences and intricacies of the Japanese one. So Grant would have the permanent range attack as his base weapon, and that would be insanely broken. So what? Yeah, you want to break the game, pick Grant. All right, I got to start over because I have to have some hit points. 2 hit points is not enough to survive this section. I have to have 3. Yeah, Japanese Grant. Stupidly OP. Even in the base game, even in the North American release, he's broken because of the platforming. Was the PB of this stage? The waterfall. I made it to the waterfall. The waterfall is an auto-scroller. So I did not clear out through the waterfall. And after that, there's going to be another auto-scroller. And then we get near the bird section. So yeah. I wonder if the doppelganger fight is going to be different, or if I can just get there with the lightning and just cheese the fight and win it that way. That's what I'm hoping I can do. Win that fight with the lightning. Just surviving long enough to get there is going to be the threat. Yeah, halfway up the waterfall. That is the PB right now. I didn't get hit there. I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree because I did not get hit. I got hit that time. That's fine. That was on me. That other hit a second ago, that didn't happen. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. All right, let's try again. This is nightmarish right now. Absolute nightmare territory. We'll see you Grant for fun on this hack someday, though. I mean, I could. We would probably beat it fairly quickly if I was using Grant for this one. It might be kind of fun to come back and get vengeance on it like that. No Life, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing Castlevania 3 hack, and it's psychotically hard. It's insane. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? I'm just dying a lot here and getting kind of mad, but this stage is horrendous. And I thought it was hard earlier. Cyborg, at least Heavy D is a boxer. He fits the fighting game theme. Unlike those other 2 clowns on the team. At least he's worthy of being in the game. I can't do anything with that. I have no control. Oh, good. Now there's 5 of them on the screen. That's what I wanted to see. 5. No upgrades. Once again, no upgrades. And I'm not going to get an upgrade because they don't give it to you. Proud to say I played through the North American version. Yeah, I prefer the North American version of this game. I like it being harder. I think it's fine being harder because it's got unlimited continues and passwords. I'm fine with that. I don't know what to do when that happens. I'm going to have to come up with something for that, because they keep dropping them right into the spot where I don't want to see them. I'm taking deaths on purpose. For people wondering, there's no reason to start the level with less than maximum lives. That guy should be in the game too, Cyborg, even though he's weird looking. He's like a Vega ripoff, except smaller with a hat. That's Freddy Krueger, actually. That's who that guy's supposed to be. No progress so far on this in a while. Progress has hit an absolute brick wall. And it might continue to hit a brick wall for a while because I don't understand this part with the flea men. Might try Trevor again. Try something different. Something different. I just can't do enough damage. That's the whole problem here. I don't do enough damage. They have too much health and there's too many enemies. I need to find, I can't increase my damage either. There's no way to do that. It's this or nothing. Dead. I can't. I have no idea how I've gotten past that a couple of times. I just don't know. I do not know. I am at a loss on that section with the bone pillars. I need more damage, but there's no way to get it. Start over again. Maybe we'll get through it on this run. This is a nightmare right now, though. This is an absolute nightmare. It's getting worse. I'm starting to get really concerned about this. I was optimistic earlier. Now I'm just getting scared. Lobs, welcome in. This looks stressful. Yeah, this is I think, going to be the worst part of the game. Because even on normal Castlevania 3, this is a very scary level, but this is way worse than that. I don't even know how to describe this part. It's so hard. And you get different stuff every time, too. They do different patterns. So I can't just lock it down to one set of moves. Man, I am in... Oh, there's a whip upgrade. That might help. Okay, so that's a positive. Maybe if that's a whip upgrade every time, I might be in a little bit better shape. Maybe every time. Lobs, hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. 37th birthday. Whose? Yours? Yours or whose? I need more information. It's definitely not mine. I know that much. What I love about the prison team is that they had plans for the leader of the group since KO4 94. Yeah, the prison team with Kim and Chang and Choi. Yeah, I play that game a lot, actually. I like King of Fighters 94. It's really the only one I've played a lot. All right, so we made it here with getting hit only once. That's amazing. And no enemies are spawning now. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Gonna get hit again. Okay. You gotta at least let me get up here. All right, this is where the checkpoint is. Except we're just not gonna get it because I didn't get up there with some health. You got to get up there with more than one hit point. Doing well, a little tired? That's good. Hopefully you're just having a nice chill Sunday. God, Proto, I know! You're good with him! You and Wolf both like playing as Kim. He's a difficult character to deal with. You know what? I try and zone him out. I try and keep him at distance. That's not a character you want to fight up close with. Dangerous. I try my best to keep him pushed back. Doesn't always work. You guys know what you're doing. Took a hit. Can't take a hit. No hits allowed. Like Brazil team, but I suck with them. That's Akari Warriors. They got cool music too. Let's die again. Let's do that. That's all I can do. I don't know whose birthday it is. I have no idea. Somebody was talking about a birthday earlier. Like I said, it's not mine. There's someone here. I'll wish them happy birthday. Freaking Kim. How can I get better at this section? This section is a goddamn nightmare and I don't know what to do with it. I'm just not making progress with it right now. Not Kim, I mean Xanadu, the guy they put with Choi and Chang in King of Fighters 14. Oh, I haven't played that one. That one's too, that's a little too you're turning into modern territory now. Too modern. I know about the 90s. If it's not 90s, I don't know what it is. I tried a jump move right there to see if that would make it better. Tried to throw in a jump right there. Did not help, unfortunately. There's just too many enemies, and I do too little damage. That was not a whip upgrade that time. No upgrade for me. Nothing. No upgrade for me. Nothing. You'll get nothing and like it. All right, well, that throws that idea out the window. Tried something different right there, and it did not succeed. All right, more failure. More death. Rio, Athena, Terry. That's a good team. That's a really good team. I like Athena in those games. I wish Athena from the Athena SNK game was in it, the original with the horse. I wish she was in it. She's actually in a Street Fighter, no, SNK Capcom Chaos. She's actually in that game. All right. What can I do with this? It's so unfair. And it's just gonna get more unfair. Nobody said it was gonna be fair. Fair? What is that crap? Nothing I know about. I can't get these bone pillars to die. Sypha's not gonna be able to kill it. Hitboxes are garbage. Just can't make progress. I can't fight both. Pick your poison. Get hit by the Flea Man, get hit by the Bone Pillar Fireball. Which would you like to die from? Developer's laughing because he felt you thinking of fairness. He was probably thinking, why are you not using Alucard or Grant? That's probably what he was thinking. But if that's what he wanted, he should have put in the description, use Alucard or Grant for optimal playthrough. He should have put that. But that's not what he put, so I chose not to be those characters because I thought it would make the playthrough more interesting, because you can break the game in certain sections with them. But no, I chose to do it this way, which might have been a fatal mistake, but it's too late to back out now because I now just have to roll with my consequences. Okay, so if you just get unlucky there, you get hit every time, is that just unlucky? Or is that part of what I'm doing wrong? I don't know. I have no answers for this right now. I do not have an answer. This is like impossible. This feels a little bit impossible at the moment. I've slammed into a brick wall with no progress. All right, I gotta keep working on the bone pillars. They're the problem. It's all about those bone pillars, getting them down. And I'm not getting any sub-weapons. I'm not getting whip upgrades, so I'm having to do it with nothing, basically. James Chungus, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This game's a heat wave. Yeah, I know. It's hateful. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you killing yourself? You already did that. Do it again. Mixer cheese it with Mr. Big, Geese, Howard, and Wolfgang? No, that's cheating. That's using the bosses. I would never use the bosses. I think Capcom vs. SNK 2 playing as Shin Akuma. That'd be ridiculous. That's it, Chris. That's the one I was thinking of. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Gotta figure out that room. There's gotta be a way to do that room better than what I'm doing. So far, this is the worst room in the game. Not this one, the next one. Okay, that time I was successful, but... Okay, I did something good there! I did something better! What did I do? I don't know. Didn't get hit. Got a whip upgrade. That was flawless. Flawless victory. Fatality. I win. No, I didn't win. But I did do better right there. I have to get this section down because we have to do this every time I die. Got to get that first checkpoint. Got no choice. Alright, they're all dead. Freaking Rugal, Goten. Freaking Rugal! This genocide cutter. I hate that move. Bullshit. Stop spawning bad guys! There's... You have to at least let me go up these stairs. Alright, the game showed an ounce of mercy on me right there. That was amazing. Okay, we made it to the checkpoint with full health. Alright, I want Sypha in now. Now we go Sypha. Okay, good. Okay, good. Mummies are dead. Oh, this is a beautiful run. This is a beautiful run. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Getting hit is not good. Okay, what can I do with that? Gotta be something I can do with that. Gotta be something I can do with that, right? Man, what is that? Oh my god. This is horrifying, that's what that was. Alright, it's auto-scrolling too. Alright, that time I got better RNG, it just didn't fire at me. That time it did. Alright, what can I do with that? I can kill a gargoyle. Hey, we're getting a better run this time. Good. Kill the gargoyle. Good. They put a bat there! Fuck that! They put bats here, man. I got on the stairs by accident because I was trying to avoid the axe attack. Just... You can't do that right there. That's just something they don't allow. Oh my god. Well, that was a PB run. It's the best run I've seen yet. Alright, so definitely you want Sypha for this part. Sypha can kill the mummies. They put a bat at a really bad spot right there. Alright, you got that one. Good run. Fang, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Welcome in, Fang. Hope your day's going good, dude. Okay, choose what you want to hurt you. This game puts you in a lot of choose what you want to hurt you moments. It does that a lot. What would you like to take damage from? This game is very notorious for that. Unwinnable scenario. Okay, now what? It takes 3 shots, I believe, to kill it. Yeah. Okay. Bad gargoyle move. Really awful, terrible, rotten gargoyle move right there. I had the gargoyle lined up to hit, and then it does its move where it goes up really high and fast, and it evaded my attack just enough to where I couldn't get him. And that's the end of the run. And that was a PB, that run, though, so... Minute increment of progress that time. Minute. Oh, got a bad bat spawn that time. Bad luck right there. Bat spawned in the wrong spot. We have to die and start over again because I have to have some lives to be able to survive this. What a nightmare. What a nightmare of darkness this is. And we haven't even reached what I think is going to be the worst part of the level yet. Thank you for the GGs on PB. Even notice it's auto-scrolling. That's terrifying. Yeah, this time it's auto-scrolling. They've made it a little more threatening by adding auto-scroll for that section. That's great, right? That's what you want to see, the auto-scroll on the... More bad luck. All right, just work through the bad luck. Work through the bad luck. Getting some really rotten bat spawns right now. Dracula third form prediction. 3 statues must find the right one to hit. What if he did that, though? What if he actually did that? What I think they're probably going to do with Dracula, they're probably just going to increase his health a lot because that's what they've done with the other bosses. But Goten, that would be hilarious if they did something psychotically out of their mind like that. But I bet they're just going to have the same Dracula fight, but he's going to have a lot more health. That's how death works. That's how a lot of stuff's worked so far. It's awful they turned it into an auto-scroller. I know, right? This is cruel. All right, did this better last time. I can try and do it better again this time. I might have stumbled upon some success with that. Getting that first bone pillar down is just crucial. That is crucial to the victory here. I gotta grab that. At the expense of taking a hit, it has to be grabbed. All right, I got it. All right, now we just have to get the checkpoint alive, which is fairly doable here. If I get good RNG on the flea men spawns when I go up the steps here. If I get bad RNG with that, then I'm not gonna make it. Like right here. Maybe if I leave the candles up, it'll overload the game's memory and they'll spawn slower. I used to do that with ghosts and goblins. So maybe I can do that here. Is that gonna work? Probably not. Actually, maybe it did. Oh, there comes more. All right, never mind. Oh, you piece of crap. I was ready, though. Hey, we got checkpoint. Dracula's gonna be invisible catapult. Yeah, you remember my story about Warcraft 1, don't you? You remember that story. Back in ancient times when I was a crying little bitch. Yeah, I couldn't beat my friend at that game, so I was just like, if you keep using that, I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, I was a whiny little ass that day. All right, here we go. Back to the... Dude, I'm getting better at this stage. Look, we're back here again already. I'm getting better. I'm getting good. Like... I don't like the way this is working. I tried, an attempt was made to not get hit. I got him somehow, that was lucky. Jump! Okay. Block, block. Just run, hopefully you'll make it. You made it, okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, what I have to do now is somehow get through the fireballs and hope a gargoyle doesn't do stupid stuff while I'm trying to work through this. All right, there's gonna be a bat. Okay, how can I deal with this? Like that, yeah. All right, this is kind of good. There's gonna be more bats though, be ready for them. We got a new checkpoint if I can clear this. There was no time to move, but I got the checkpoint. All right, this is new territory. I've never seen this. More Axe Knights. That's what I wanted to see. I wonder if Trevor would be better for the auto scroll coming up or Sypha. I don't know yet. I usually do that part as Trevor. Got a PB. Thank you for GG's, guys. Something's happening. If I die, I start back here. That's good. They always have the bat here. You think the bat's gonna stop spawning? Guess what? It's not. I'll try it with Sypha. They put gargoyles here! Ah! Gargoyles are gonna be on the auto scroll as I'm going up. Oh no! Oh my god, that was the worst thing they could have put here. Red gargoyles. It might as well be red Aramers. Quirky, thank you for the hug. They might as well have done red Aramers. Oh hell no, I know, right? Dragon, welcome in. What's going on? This is what I wanted to see. I'm fucked? Yeah, I know. This is diabolical. It really is. This is fine, though. Pagshim, welcome in. How you doing today? We're actually getting some progress on this crazy level, if you can believe it. I'm kind of excited about that. So there's going to be red gargoyles that spawn as I go up. That is... Dude, that might be the cruelest thing I've seen with this yet. Yeah, they take 3 swings with this to kill. And I have no sub-weapons. Yeah, I do. I have fire, but I have no... Like, I have 3 hearts. It's not going to cut it. Oh, it starts when I jump. Oh, God. Is a human being meant to be able to do that? Because like, I don't know. Is it possible for a human to be able to do that? I mean, now I don't even have a weapon. Now I got jack and shit. I got that. Is it even possible? Let's try Trevor. Let's give Trevor a shot. It's not over yet. Trevor might be able to handle something up there. Probably not, but I mean... Go get him! Oh my fucking god. No way did I just make it up that. There's no way I did that. No, I don't believe I even made it this far. I think this is a dream. That didn't happen. There's no way. That was not meant to be done. I don't believe I even did that. This is not even real. I don't believe it. I see it and I don't believe it. There's two birds up there. Oh my God. Dude, my hand is literally like this right now. I need to stop for a second. That was absurdity. I don't think I've ever done anything like that in a video game before. I don't think I could ever do that again. Like, everything came together just perfectly. How'd you do that? I don't know. I literally have no clue. I'm glad that got clipped, because I would never believe it if I didn't see it. Love to earn extra life from score so quickly. In this stage, it makes a difference. It really does. Guys, thank you for the GGs there. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. That was crazy. Are you playing this on NES controller? Now I got an Xbox controller plugged in. As far as it's going to be disgusting, I mean, you bet it is. There's going to be like 8 birds up there or something. What do you bet? It's going to be at least like 8 birds to deal with. And there's going to be mermen, and birds and mermen also have more health in this version. And there's going to be more of both. Maybe this part will be flawless too. No, it's over. That's the luck I needed to like win the lottery that we don't have in the state. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, so we have at least... Yeah, see, the birds don't die instantly. That's a huge problem. And it takes 3 swings with the staff to kill the birds, but you know what? Maybe that's not a terrible... This guy's gonna fall down. All right, if I don't jump here, the birds won't... You know what? I should probably get this bird going, because if I get hit by the merman, it's going to aggravate the bird anyway, because those are based on proximity. So let's go ahead and do this, get him out of the way. I'm going to have to kill him anyway. They take 2 hits, that's so bad. But I can kind of stun lock them if I time the swings right. Now we have to deal with both. Stay up there. Don't fall down here. Stay where you are. Nice, got another bird down. Okay, that bird was in the same spot as the original game. I was hoping they would keep that one in the... Fuck. That was awful. All right, what's this? What is this? Oh my god, oh my god. They gave me this. No, don't fall back down! Little birds are respawning! It missed. Don't ask how it happened because it did, okay? Just go with it. Okay, that was a little bit different. Is that still there? It's still there. Dude, that was the most incredible run I think I've ever done on stream. I dropped the controller, hold up. I was in awe about what was happening. I am in absolute disbelief right now about that run on that level. I would never be able to get past that part again with the auto scroll, with the red gargoyles, and then had a practically almost flawless run with the bird section too, which was harder than the base game. Cardboard Forts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I still can't believe it even happened like that. All right, let's go ahead and do a save state just in case the game crashes. We can get the password too. Thank you for reminding me about that, AKX Media, and welcome in Cardboard Forts. Great name, by the way. Boppo, welcome in. What's going on? Tracker, that was exactly my plan. That was exactly my plan. I was like, if I can get to the doppelganger with the lightning orbs, I can guarantee a win. If I can live long enough to get there, because I know that doppelganger fight inside and out with every character. I was hoping that was going to be the case, because that level was diabolical, but somehow, against all odds, it went that well, and now there's birds and ghosts opening up the Dracula level. Doing it the hard way. I was really hoping it would play out like that, and somehow it did. We're gonna get this. Oh, man, there's a lot of birds at the start of this. Okay, what do we got here? Skeletons. Okay, I don't know what they're gonna have in lying in wait here on Dracula's level. I can't even get over there. We'll see what this stuff is. Oh, they put another bird over here. All right, there's fire magic over here and a heart. All right. I don't know if that's worth going for because it's so take damage. Oh God. You had to complete that stage on that run. That's like a buzzer beater, and the team ran through the tunnel, uniform on, hit the team bus, no shower, get the hell out of Dodge. That's what that was, Proto. That was like a Hail Mary. 60-yard bomb down by 6 points. That's what that was. If I didn't beat the doppelganger on that run, I'm not beating it at all, because then we have to do the beginning of that stage again and the red gargoyle climb, and I thought there was no way in hell I'm ever going to do that again in the rest of my life, and I happened to get it done on just that run. Never again. You'll never see that kind of stuff happen again. Pure random insanity. I can't believe that. They put a knight down there. Am I going to make it? I am. Okay. Maybe we can get the checkpoint. What's this room gonna be? Shit, there's gonna be more. It's gonna be more axe knights. Okay, I do have the fire magic though, that will handle them. No! No! Crap! Get that checkpoint! What is this? Ice magic? I don't know if I wanted that. Oh, great. I don't know if I wanted that. I might have screwed everything up. All right, well, maybe it'll be useful. Dude, this is insane. This level's going good, too. It was either that or get hit. Good dodge. Dude, Torgo, welcome in. You're the man now, dog? I don't know. I think I'm the lucky dude now. Oh, God. Dude, what are they going to do with this room? Be anything but gargoyles in this room. Anything but... Dude, if they put gargoyles in this room, there's no way to kill them and go past it because it takes 3 hits to kill them. There's no way to... They did it! They put gargoyles in this room! I should have known! I was speculating this! They did! No! How am I gonna get them? They take 3 hits. That's not enough time. That's... Dude, if you don't pick up the ice back there, you can't get past that. That would be literally impossible if you didn't have the ice there. That's the only way to do it. If I don't have the ice there, it's not going to happen. RMV, how you doing today? Stop being so good. It just worked out nicely that time. It just really worked out. Dude, there's enemies here. I just realized there's enemies at the stairs. What is this? Can you not go to Dracula? This is not the way it's... Okay, you can go up. Okay, so what's over here? More bone pillars. That's not what I wanted to see. That's not going to even work on Dracula. Fire magic? What do we want for Dracula? Oh, great. Now I've done it. Shit, I didn't know there was going to be more enemies. I don't want frost magic. It's not going to work on Dracula. That's not going to happen. It respawned! Now what? I have no health. I've got nothing to work with. I got no health. I got something now. I got no health, though. I got something to work with. Let's get some hearts. Oh, I can farm hearts here. I can get me some hearts here. This is looking good. We're at the stairs, Catman! We made it! What the question is, what kind of checkpoint are we getting? If this plays by the Japanese rules, Proto, I should start back here at Dracula. I should not start back at the room with the wall meat. I should start right here. This is where the checkpoint is in the Japanese version, people told me. I have no health though. The lightning probably should be my best bet against Dracula. I don't know. Usually the best Sypha weapon to use against Dracula is fire magic, not lightning, because lightning kind of goes all over the place. Fire magic melts them quickly. I almost am tempted to go back and see if I can get fire magic. Because lightning's good, but it's not the best against Dracula. Should I do this? This might be a terrible idea. I kind of want to try it. I'm going back. I don't know how to use lightning against Dracula. I really don't. Well, now I guess we're using nothing. All right, where do I start? Yeah, I start here! I bet I won't continue here. I bet I won't get a continue to here. I bet that's fine though. All right, here's my idea. Here's the plan I'm gonna go with. Don't hit me. That's what I want. Now we're gonna go back up the steps and we're gonna farm hearts and go into the fight with full fire magic available. And I'm gonna try and melt him. Yeah, but then how am I gonna deal with phase 3 though? No, don't pick that up! Fuck, I forgot! I was thinking about phase 3, god damn it! See, I can't kill him with fire magic in phase 3. Trevor needs to kill him with the axe in phase 3. Is there any way I can get the axe here? Let me see if the axe drops over here. Hold up. No! That's not what I wanted! I need the axe for phase 3. All right, now I'm gonna go back and try and get the fire magic again. I might not even get to Dracula. Trying to do all this preparation to fight him. I always forget how to do, okay, that's how you do it. I keep forgetting how you like use the attack, the magic attack on the stairs. You have to hold the button down. It's kind of weird. That's not what I was even aiming at. What the hell? No! I botched this up so badly. I screwed this up terribly. I just want to try it. We just need to try it with the fire magic. What if I switch to Trevor and do this? The knife's not gonna help. All right, never mind. The magic would work on phase 3. It would, but I don't know if I can beat phase 1 with it though. There's phases, we still have to get all the way there. All right, I'm gonna farm some fire magic and see how the fight goes with that. Because I love the fire magic against phase 1 and 2 of Dracula. 3, you're always supposed to use Trevor with the axe. So see, if I play this right, we'll get the right weapons, but getting this all set up and having enough time and hearts to do it all in one shot is going to be hard to pull off. Because it's risky to go down there and try and get weapons, because enemies are down there. Be more concerned with phases 4 through 9. They might have added a 4th phase, I don't know. That's something to think about, I'm not sure right now. Alright, 60 should be enough, let's do it. Let's see what's different. Oh shit, it's faster! It's faster! It's a lot faster. Okay, he uses the fire spell way quicker. I don't know the timing on it, it's too fast. What? It's so fast! The big fire yeah, I know the big fire lasts longer too! This is a problem. I was not betting on this. This is a problem. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get the fire magic again. They made it hard to get this stuff. There's enemies everywhere. All right, that's all dead. I have more time on the clock this time. Now we can farm for the... We can do farming here. Trevor can get that, okay? It might be a good idea to upgrade Trevor's whip too, because I might have to use that for phase 3. Well, we could still use fire for phase 3 too. So I'm trying to think of like a million different things at once that we need to do to win this fight. Because I have no lives left. I need to do it on this run. It's better than 4 fire columns, I guess, but still having it last longer and having it faster is a terrible combination because he was starting the next cycle of attacks while the previous attack was still on the screen. That is not the way the game normally works. That is completely different. I gotta hurry, there is a timer. Japanese version speed actually first form is no joke and tricky. Okay, so this is how the Japanese one actually is. Antares, that's kind of awesome. I did not know that. That is cool. Okay, so the Japanese version has a harder phase 1 naturally, but they put a checkpoint here. That's weird how they didn't keep that in the North American release. All right, 71, let's go, let's do it. That should be enough. That's cool. Antares, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. I didn't know it worked that way. Well, now I'm fucked. Okay. God damn it. Can't hit him now, though. I don't have the axe. I'll have to do it the hard way. This is different, too. I can do it. Hit me through the floor. It hit me through the floor. The hitbox must be bigger than the projectile appears. The projectile is bigger than it would appear. All right, I know how to do the fight, though. All right, that was a really good, that was going really well. Andy, what's going on? We've seen you do the Cypher Club only. Yeah, I did do the original game, Loop 2, Cypher with the staff only. I did do that a long time ago. Andy, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? Holy shit, we're so close. I really have no business being this far in the game. I got so lucky on the previous stage before this. The auto scroll part had red gargoyles and it looked humanly impossible, and then I just did some crazy run with Trevor and somehow made it. I still can't explain what happened. I don't think that'll ever happen again in my life. That was the luckiest thing I've ever seen. It was like winning the lottery. It was so lucky. There's the fire magic. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna get back up there. I'm not even gonna worry about using Trevor at all. We're gonna win the whole fight with Sypha. She's got everything I need to win the fight. Gotta find a new Street Fighter project. Have no world records been taken from you in recent times, or you got them all locked down? A new Street Fighter project, maybe Street Fighter Alpha. Alpha 3 might be a good one. It's harder to manipulate the computer in that one, though. It does like more of its own thing. Oreo, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, we're at the end of the Romhack. We're at Dracula. I can't really do what I want to do here because ideally I'd like to have Trevor with the axe and Sypha with the fire magic, but there's no way to get an axe here with Trevor. You just can't get one. So that's part of how they've made this harder, is that they've made you do phase 3 in a different style than you would normally do it in the original, the North American release. There's still records to get, just need to pick which ones to go for. Okay, gotcha. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with next. I'm glad you brought your late streams back. I know I don't get to see them too often, but it's fun to wake up and be like, oh, nice, Andy's working on a Street Fighter world record run. Yeah, I like doing that. Sometimes I get to watch for a while. How is your day going, Oreo? Welcome in. We are on the verge of victory here. If I can finish off Drac, we got this. Otherwise, we're doing this level again. This level is not all that bad, though. All right, so this phase 1 of Dracula is harder. I was not expecting that, but it is. What the shit, dude? It was right on top of... That was so fair. That was so fair right there. Where was I supposed to go? Okay, so I got cheap shotted a couple of times there. Savage Quest, welcome in. What's going on? You're just in time. I got cheap shotted a couple of times there. That was garbage. He went right into where I was, and there was fire there. I could not move. I want to switch sides. I like being on the right side. I don't have much time either. That's another problem with this fight. Use the old strats I used back in the day from staff only. Maybe that'll, yeah, it's kind of helping. All right, there should be enough time to win. I just need to not get hit. The hitbox on the lasers is bigger than it would appear. Learned that the hard way. You gotta give a wide berth to the lasers. Make sure there's plenty of room. This is my last life, too. This is my final life. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, we're fine. No! Oh my god, I did it again! Yes! Yes! Oh my, finally! Oh my god, that Romhack is psychotic. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over. Board, welcome in. Let me catch up with you guys. Board, what's going on, man? Pub Scrub Gaming, welcome in. Meow Minx, what's up? Calcay, Domino the Destitute, Iaten, Jarfney. I'm probably saying people multiple times, but dude, that was absolutely insane, that Romhack. That's the hardest one I played on stream yet. Rad Spencer, welcome in. It's over. It's over. I can't believe it. Sagan, thank you for the 500 bits. That was batshit. If I've ever seen a Romhack, that was a batshit one. Jose Castillo, welcome in. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome in, Jose. Good to have you here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. And Chaucer, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the GGs and the sub. Thank you, Chaucer. Proto, thank you for the gift sub to Electric Snow. Electric Snow, enjoy the gift sub from Proto. Afflicted, thank you for the 100 bits and the GGs. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude, I am in awe right now. None of this would have happened if I had had that crazy run on the doppelganger stage and then beat the bird in the water part on the very first run. None of that would have been possible. I still don't know how that happened. The last level's not that bad. The doppelganger stage is devastating. No game over on the final stage. I don't know how that happened either. See, that's more part of that. Pub Scrub Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits very much. And Proto, thank you for the give sub to Jose. I appreciate it very much as well. And Johnny Bombs, thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that very much. This is probably one of the hardest things I've done on stream yet, was this particular Romhack. I think so. Retro Junkie, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate the kind words. They spelled his name wrong. It's Dynasty. Yeah, maybe that's the original spelling. I'm not sure. This Romhack felt tailor-made for you, as tough as it is, while still being possible. I don't know how possible that climb section actually was. I was dodging enemies. It was like the Matrix bullets there. Those enemies flying all over the screen. They weren't hitting me. I was like within a pixel or two of getting knocked off like 5 different times and somehow made it to the top and beat the level on that run. I don't get it. Tracker, thank you for the 100 bits as well, man. This was one of the most memorable playthroughs I've done yet on stream. I didn't think it was even going to be possible to beat this today. That doppelganger level went from pure hopelessness and dread and bottom of the barrel to the best run, maybe humanly possible for that. So I don't know what to say. You didn't get lucky on that one part. You locked in. I was in fear. I was literally in fear on that right there. I knew death was coming any second. Somehow it didn't happen that time. Oh yeah, we got to end the prediction. That's right. My bad. We got to pay the believers. That's right. You didn't get lucky on that one part. You locked in. I don't know, man. Now loop 2. I could start loop 2 and do a save state. We could have that. And J.I., thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. There's loop 2, by the way, which we're not doing right now, or maybe not 10 years from now. Oh my god. Thank you, J.I., for the 500. I appreciate that very much, dude. That was incredibly lucky, Electric Snow. Jose says, I'm Brazilian, pronunciation of my name was correct. Thank you. Okay, I'm very glad. I am glad I got your name right, because if I hadn't, you could have corrected me and it would have been just fine. Squishy Boogie, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Squishy Boogie. I appreciate it, man. 3 Forms Cook, that Castlevania gave you a run for your money. Yup. That's the most suffering I've done. Well, you know what? Come to think of it, this might not have been the hardest Castlevania this was the hardest Castlevania game standalone. The hardest Castlevania challenge I've done, I believe, was still maybe a little bit harder than this. That was Alucard only on the Alucard path, Loop 2, no bat form. I did do that run. I think that was overall harder than this, but this Romhack is the hardest Romhack I've ever done. But is this the hardest Castlevania 3 challenge I've done? I don't think so. I think that Alucard, no bat form, Loop 2 run was probably harder than this, but this was still way up there. And Donnie Maggs, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the 175 stream streak. I really appreciate that very much. Welcome on in. Who was it that bet everything on me winning? Somebody said they were earlier. Somebody said that. I don't know who it was, but somebody did. Somebody was like, I got everything on you, so don't let me down. I don't remember who said that. That was hours ago. Yeah, let's end the prediction before I forget. Let's do that. Oh my God, what a ROM hack that was. Who's up next? Who wants to play this game next? I beat the timer by 2 hours. You know, we still could be on that doppelganger level. I could still be in anguish right now. I really should still be there, but I'm not. I want to see somebody else play this. That's what I want next. Someone else playing this game. I want to see the suffering. I sent it to Jax, Captain Jax. He'll probably play it at some point, so we'll get to see it again then. Die Hard Gamer, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope your day is going great. I really felt like a towering achievement. It really did. It really did. I'm still in awe at that run on that level. Get your stupid points, Link. I'm happy for you this time. Tomorrow or next stream I won't be, but today I'll be happy for you. Holy shit, dude. I am mentally and physically, like, done. I could go to bed right now and probably wake up at, like, 6 in the morning tomorrow. That's how I feel right now. Just absolutely destroyed. And then a wave of, like, pure relief. Let's go raid somebody, right? That's what we got to do next. I'm trying to, like, realize like what I'm doing, where I am. Yeah, that's right, win your stupid little points today, but next time I hope you lose them. You stupid little points that are actually called that now. I made the emblem for the little points a trash can, by the way, because that's kind of what they are. So they need the point and change name, and they needed to fit the new emblem. And Jose, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad I got your name right. That's very rare for me. I usually botch everyone's name up horribly. Well, I did actually still struggling to wake up. I'm struggling to stay awake now myself. I'm going to go pass out. That's what I'm going to do. Holy crap. Thank you, Crutus. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. And guys, thank you for all the GGs, the bits, the subs, just being here. That's the most awesome part. You guys just being here, hanging out. Jose, thank you for the follow as well. It's wonderful to have you here. For any of you guys that are new, I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting at 12 Central Standard Time. I usually go about 4 to 6 hours a stream. We do weekends. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We always have a good time here. I rage a lot. We yell at games. I play stupid, awful games, hard games, first playthroughs. The only thing I don't really do is speedrun. I'm not a speedrunner. I like this kind of stuff. I like stupidly hard, but not the speedrunning type of hard. Raze, I got it. You won't believe what happened on the doppelganger level. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life, maybe. I think that was just pure insanity. There's Discord right there if you guys ever want to join that. You're more than welcome. In the meantime, we're going to raid somebody right now. Let's see who's on. Drop a raid, and then I'm going to go pass out, and I'll be back on Friday. That's how that's going to go. Who can we raid? Who can we raid today? How about Kane? Kane just got on, it looks like. What is Kane doing? He's playing Ninja Turtles. That's perfect. That's a good, fun game. That is Turtles in Time. All right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. I will be back Friday, and we'll play other stuff. I don't know what it is yet. We'll come up with something to play. There's always more games to work through. Guys, be safe. Please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It means the world. I'm looking forward to next week already when we play more games. Have a great night. Thank you guys again. See you next time.